You do not know just how on time I really am, Daniel. Like, this was actually crazy. So I was at a birthday and I had to bike back, but also take care of other stuff. I didn't grab some grocery. Oh. I'll have to do that later today, I guess. That's okay. Anyway, we just won our first out of the best of 3. Let's go. Can't believe you still don't have like different styles, man. It's kind of crazy. 17 attack really, 16 attack really late is like basically nothing. Hit rate reduce is kind of spicy. You got yourself. You did it. Well done. But you know what? You don't need any of it. Ooh. 25 attack late game. 4% more farming though. Yeah, I'll put that on this. Better money on the money making side. No matter what do. Rank is a champion. Really also banned. Breakthroughs. Okay, what do you need to do? Gain 7 kills specifically. Get 7 kills and or assists from mid. Honestly, I should just pay money for that. Or get 6 kills before round 45. Nah, I should just pay money for this. That's what I should be doing. Mirror Flash being cheaper is actually kind of sick. Extra attack per level definitely ain't nothing. But that's probably less than mana on this to make it more playable. So, we now have 10 jungle kills. Is also be able to heal their full HP. Everybody has 200 more max HP for early game shenanigans. We still have that damage during objectives though. And of course, a little bit of scaling when we kill a turret. Anyway, you should get paid for this. Honestly, I should probably stream with only under 60. Gonna stream. Never a critical success streaming though. So, you have your 3rd style. Well, my ADC doesn't even have a 2nd style yet. Maybe. See if these are any good. Gain for farming efficiency and this is just general scaling 4%. When you can click on this, get a card, spawn a copy of that. The copy is under your control and attached keywords you can use the perishable. So I can basically get like extra mana cards, extra draw cards. That's not bad. Every time we gain a turn, I search one of your cards. It's cheaper. And you can do it 4 times. That is also not bad. You can also watchdog towards bot instead. That is cute. I think these other 2 are a little cuter. Always having one of your cards available is kind of interesting. That works really well for like a needy. Miki's always got cards he can use well as well. I kind of like having extra and then cheaper cards. That sounds pretty sick. Cheaper initiates after dragons is also still cool. We don't know how many dragons there are next season though, so this option could be better. You definitely need a lot more of these though. I'm participating in a kill or not. I want more than 0 crit chance on every path. I should give you the crit chance when it shows up. You got another choice. Damage per level. First blood, give you attack or health. I'll give you that here. On the initiate one. Well, this one isn't first blood. This is like fourth blood. Let's put it on this one. Ooh, they're giving me red. As they should. That's correct. But the game knows that we're gonna win. The bot lane is still better than theirs, but surely they ban Frank. And I surely ban Hakuna. Mo Gaming. Alright, we land these people last time. We picked land Mo, right? And now they steal my Mo real quick. Let's see how it is. I don't really want to get the land on the ban list all that much either. I don't really want them to get the Mickey. I don't want to ban it either. I'll take Mickey. I'll take Mickey. And then we ban Charlie House. We ban Bart. And then Maitachi would be really happy if we had Lan. And then we also steal Maitachi from him. I kinda like that. Sure. Ooh, Mordekaiser top. Lubo's banned. Slightly the wrong one. Yeah, I think we can go focus bot some more. Let's get rid of Matata so they don't have a tanky bot, but they do still have Wukong, but I don't have any debuff, so that's not a big deal. Giga Crit Girl mid. Very yankable. But they got some damage. Get land before they ban it. And then, yeah. Gonna want to get more squishies bot lane. You're definitely squishier than this guy, but not by much. You got rid of Brain? I guess we Branded Man bot. Sure. We grab Baji. But Baji and Kamaitachi don't go very well together. Because we discard his caches. Yeah. Alright, and then also range versus Mo. You're right. We even have 2 melees for Mo. He picked Phelan anyway. Sure, he bans Skillis last. Last time they were fatty in the jungle. Monkey can kind of hurt a lot as well. Honestly, let's get rid of Monkey. It's Sleepy Girl Jungle. So you absorb 1% of their attack and 15 max HP. What if all of the stats I put against you are like nothing instead? Seems unlikely. Probably want something that can last in lane. Fernan isn't great in lane. I probably should just be kidding. Still nerfed, but it's okay. Sure. And then, ooh, definitely don't need these. Keep attack is alright. The open lane. Like crushing fools, oh, you know it. Get some armor too. Probably get you elixir. You don't actually want to have tauntiness, because if you gain that, that means the guy you target is more likely to target you, and then that means you don't get a free counterattack on him. You just do your crit stuff. You try to do the tauntiness. You do your murder. And you're pretty happy with these on hits. This helps with the poking a lot as well. Yeah, I'd probably rather have this than that. Especially with land just giving a whole lot of starter attacks. Do I want to change where you're jungling? No, that's fine. Counter jungle? Probably not. Do you do dragon initiating or do you do the secret manual thing? Well, the cards are that are attached to it are kind of poopy, so we gotta fix that before we can pick that. You're in poke mode. Excellent. Let's go. Jungle starts left, and then by the time you get to the first turn, he'll be at the bottom right. Like if you start top, you take first turn right, like bot, and if you start bot, you take first turn top. It's like just how the mana goes. Land is not quite close enough if they go for an initiate. Oh, that. Wait, he adrenalined and then passed his turn. Interesting. That means he does kind of get another turn right away right now. Could be spooky. Let's see. Draw a card, gain a mana. Sadly, I can't throw an initiate down there. Go ahead and brand Phelan though. And maybe you could do a little bit of pokage. There, math. Go ahead and try to hit her. That's solid hitting. I have to swing right now as well, sadly. And use that for the execute. Like to have this mana. No mind discarding that with our health. Your feet is triggered. It does get triggered. Wait, you're back to 5? When did that happen? But that is a very easy poke kill. We like those. Should have convicted her. Maybe true, but right now it's like $90. That's like whatever. You can have this farm instead, maybe. Nah, maybe I should keep my mana. Maybe. That extra money on Mickey ain't nothing. Yeah, Cashew wish he would have done more stuff, but he does discard Phelan's cards now, so he had other things to do instead. He just doesn't have anything he wants to do? What's going on? What's his plan? I haven't tried Guild Run, no. Ooh. Initiate on land? And on top. Spicy. Like TFT, like maybe we'll try a Guild Run. But TFT got boring pretty quick. So I didn't play later seasons that were maybe more interesting. Ooh, that's not a kill on kid at all. But he just got 4 more mana. Oh, the poke. I need 1v1s for 1 round. No, that's not true because he's got that initiate thing still. No. The miss on Mo though. Let's go. Thank you, Mo, for missing. Otherwise, kid would be very dead. Ooh. That pay. Target Mo. Yes. We will murder the Mo. I think we leave it there though. Step B. Oh, we're still diving. I don't really want to do that. And I don't want to kill him before we get to Dragon anyway. So, you know what? Convict Mo. Only 2 more turns. You're down. Yeah, Mika can be a part of that. gonna give him all shields. And then anybody want to be full HP? Nah, they can get full HP afterwards. Go kill Moo. No crit from land at all. I mean, it's still early. Moo down. Plan C initiates. Both of you are dead for dragon, so that's a very free dragon. You can heal him back up, I guess. Who doesn't... Well, actually... No, I don't get Plan A until I play the Plan C, so there's no reason to reboot to try to draw it, because I can't. Very well. You miss bingo. I mean... You could play a round of SLR at some point, maybe. Why are you poking my land? What'd she ever do to you? There, bacon. Not poking him. It's okay, no. You're never gonna... Yeah. With Miki there, too. That's like a really bad idea. Wait, we can close out the game? Hold up. Hold up. I don't know if we're supposed to be doing that. That's like pretty silly. But what if it's real? Can we just take increased crit chance right now? When bot was dead? Well, I got it because bot was dead. And we could just destroy their bottom turrets. Yeah, like, do we already have that power? We could prevent Mordekaiser from scaling as well. That's pretty silly. Like, Phelan doesn't even have a charge yet. Like, they have a lot of scalers, and sure, I scale too, but I don't need to scale that hard. Let's go for it. Can get a whole lot of stuff done before we get there too. Can brand Mo as well. Like, we have a huge turn right now. Or we're doing items. 300 damage to Kamaitachi doesn't get him his item, I don't think. 1500, 2200. But he needs 3700. No, it doesn't quite get it. Therefore, Mord has 0 items currently. Mo has no item. Phelan has so 4 people have no items. This item doesn't do anything during combat. It just gives him shields while in lane. Yeah, I think that's okay. You just do a whole lot of poking. Wait, you have another Eternal Brand. He's got 2 items already. Oh my god. Go ahead and hit mid as well. You can go hit Phelan. Hit Phelan again. Then you can use a reboot. Don't care about using the step A right now though. There's another break-in actually, so just go ahead and kill her actually. I need 2 more mana. Doesn't really matter. Discard more cards so I can poke him to death. Draw some cards. Never can. We can't discard that anyway, so that's fine. Is it Mozamor? Solo show for you as well. Sure, we got plenty of mana. Am I winning? So this might be the hardest win actually so far. It's kind of crazy. So before the fight starts, I could Nightmare Slayer you, but honestly, I'd rather like brand you mid combat. Probably. Yeah, that was kind of a crazy game. Only 1 crit. Oh, and you didn't get the brand either. No bonus attack. Yeah. Just had to combine Tachi already. But that's fine. It just got rushed down like crazy. Holy. Holy. How many rounds was that? Round 34. That's pretty silly. My Tachi MVP even. Sure. 100% kill participation. 9.7 in such a short game. Wow, you guys couldn't even get 9s. Oh, it zeros deaths as well. But yeah, that was pretty real. Enemies not found for real. Even disappeared. Well, maybe we see someone else with that when we kind of stomp on the first game. Maybe we do in fact actually try to take those medals for winning early game. Any more farming later? No. Yeah, you can have 50 max HP. Random man champion. Ooh. Can last longer. I don't think that's generally a good idea anyway. But this fight even like negates Overwatch. That's pretty funny. You need a breakthrough as well? We got one. Achieve 3 solo kills. This is the first blood. How about you just get paid? That sounds like a way better idea. Champion kid. But you're very, very happy with these. So, it's not 100% filled, but these 2 locations are. If this price can stay, these guys, these 1 and 2 can go up slightly. I like the sound of that. Ooh, money tree. Fresh air makes spectators feel refreshed, but it's a money tree. You get extra money for having this installed though, sure. You also need a breakthrough. Guess we're just paying for some breakthroughs. Be a first blooder. Ooh, we can get a loan to buff our arena size as well though. We should do that. Ooh, that's a lot of happy faces. Match MVP. Phoenix, right? That's right. I got some decent medals now. I'll like 1 more medal. And over 10,000 gold during the game. That's pretty easy if I go for a longer game. Okay, we actually have more than negative coach points, so we can learn how to do even better attribute training, probably. Improves maximum limitation. Yeah, don't worry about that right now. Maybe I don't need to worry about that in the final league, though. Research training upgrade. That would be nice, but I don't have any coach points. I don't think I can do that right now. Do this one. Go to change blueprint. It's cost $1 million. We can make it to 500k though. Give me that loan. Change that blueprint. Give me the one with the most seating areas. Turn to viewing experience. Facility size is higher here. Well, since it says the facility size is larger, it's probably delete this place. Probably. What's the context for this game? So we are the coach, owner, everything of a League of Legends team. We have our players. We have the heroes they can play as per player. They have their own, like every character, hero has their own cards. All the athletes also have their own cards. So just kind of a little bit of a deck builder there. But of course the heroes also have like their own passives and abilities and all sorts of things. But since you're like the owner, coach, trainer, you are in control of all of the management that needs to be done, including making money. And our main source of income isn't actually sponsors, it's people coming to watch our games in our own privately owned arena. So right now I'm upgrading my arena. The Ticketmaster sim, also true, yeah, science. The screen peeking on the other team maps, maybe true. Yeah, we'll take this one. And then we gotta put our best stuff in there. Let's throw in everything that gives me bonus passive stuff as well. This gives me extra money. I kind of do want B tier ones. Gives me extra XP. No, I can jack up the prices more if I just take another B tier one. I always love it when they have good seating though. So this place will probably still be quite packed. But 700 people in this one now though. Wait, hold up. That's a lot of people. But there were more people that were available in the previous room even. Hold up. This ice cream, kind of true, but I think I'd rather like jack up the prices for people to be able to enter. I'm gonna put this up to 130 and they're gonna be happy about it. Hello, Metal. So put some ice cream in the elegant area, not the ordinary area. That's about right. Give me sales, give me that one. We can probably like, do I need ice cream? I think I'd rather have cheerleaders. Sounds like a good idea. But this play, the viewing experience is way better. Let's use this to like 160. I'm sure they'll be able to afford it sometimes. And then you take this and we take some of the best stuff. Get some more cheerleaders for more XP. Oh wait, this place wasn't crowded yet. That explains a lot. And we'll go back to 150 then. This place is kind of similar, but there's less space. I gotta make up for the space loss. Food on every hour. Oh damn. I don't think that's how you're supposed to use your fridge. You know what? Let's make this the best possible zone. And then see how far we can jack up the prices. I mean, if there are 97 people who would actually come in here, that's 97,000. If there's 420 people, that's 200. That's 84. But this is more. Less than this though. That's not true. Let's just see how maxing out the price on down there where like what it looks like. 38 Celsius. Ooh, yikes. How's the humidity though? The combo is always the deadly one when it comes to humidity and heat. A lot of breakthroughs. Sadly, that means you guys are not getting XP from this right now. I wanna, well, you're getting XP, but you can't get a point in it. So that's, you just max out your thing. That's like fine. Probably still want to get better in the things I'm trying to get better at right now. I think. So keep doing that. Maybe they didn't even get XP actually. Dang it. Reverse is clowns. Clowns, but that means they can't actually chase us to the Premier Leagues this time, because I'm gonna kick him out already right now. That's so bad. Mostly dry heat. Still bad, but at least it's not like you're walking through like walls of air. Let's see, top lane. It's doing a little bit of winning. Jungle's doing a little bit of losing, but on jungle that's not too bad. Mid lane is doing a little bit of losing, but not that hard. Like, okay. Bot lane, ooh, slightly ahead. But support, they're kind of even. Works out well enough. Now let's go pay for some breakthroughs. Oh, wait, I actually don't have the cash for that. I gotta take out another loan real quick. Do it. Do it. I'm not allowed to do that while going into debt. You can do other things while going into debt. Fine, fine. I got a lot of loans. I'll pay that off real quick. Right after this series, when I get all the cash for my new arenas. So we just gave them some money, and now they're like, "Yeah, I can get better. I know I can do it." You're right. You could have done it this entire time. Everybody else gains 1% more cash, 1% more farming. It's like, okay. Put that over there. So stats that they're gaining. Wait, you did not learn another different passive? How are you able to dodge learning a new passive every time? You're not a poker, so you don't want to gain stats whenever you poke. Get more gold if you have more gold than your opponent is a little sussy. You're not a poker. Do I have any of these other ones that look particularly bad? Nah, it's probably fine. Participating in first blood, it's not. Nah, we can skip that, you. See, can we be blue though? We can. Ooh, I am right. I knew how to flip the coin. We're blue. We get to go first after all. Blue always bestest. How many parts you don't care at all? That's kind of fair, Karaka. I think if you played a game on roguelike mode, there's like a different than regular league mode. I think that I like it. I think the roguelike mode takes like strips out all the training and managing. If you already own the game, you should give that a shot. Now, let's see. Overtime effects are there from the first round of the fight, so people take and gain more damage constantly. I think that's how that goes. Do a gang bot simulator and then devs change something. Nah, it's very often gang bot. I've gone through top a couple of times because their bot lane was just way better than mine, but that's like, you know, they have to be way better than me, so I like can't kill them at all. They've even gone through mid. But they're clowns. They're clowns. These are Chinese devs. We can choose a rule to ban from that they want to add, but then we then ban. Like there's like 6 bonus rules, but the blue player bans 1, red player bans 2. I banned something. Most importantly, the first equipment is free, so we just put something expensive over there. Ooh. Tankier classes gain extra tauntiness when they're healthy, and range classes like squishier classes gain lose tauntiness when they're low HP. That's kind of sick. Kill streaks don't increase bounty. Instead, you gain bounty for just making any amount of gold. Yeah, it's not that well. Like there is a roguelike mode maybe, but wait. Here's your random team. You pick between these 3 pairs before first fight. Oh really, Vex? There's way too much information needed to be held. Like you need to be like well aware of how the game already fully functions before you can even hope to parse the information in roguelike mode. I see. Who do I want to ban? Do they have a Hakuna? Is there a Hakuna somewhere? No, I don't think there is. In that case, I'm not that worried about top beat. This guy can be top if he wants to be. This is kind of annoying. Honestly, it's probably Felicity. He's kind of nasty. What's the hero knowledge? It makes sense. No franking for me, huh? It's alright. How do we want to go about this one? I need to win every match. Yeah, but then like the stat difference isn't like that crazy, right? Oh, I missed mid though, right? Dang, he's got yellows? How'd those clowns get there? Let's try picking some other guys this time. Sadly, bot lane has the weaker stats again, so that is my focused lane again. Let's give me the combined dodging. Does give me this stuff. You got failing? Ooh. Get rid of my crank. Well, I kind of want to get rid of your tankier boys bot lane now. Really shouldn't pick another land. I don't want them to start banning that. I'll just pick Aurelio to steal that as their last like tankier guy that they can pick mid. That's not true though. Fish is also tankier than these. Bart top. Ooh. Maybe I should respect their potential to accidentally do things about that. No. Well, what do I do versus that kind of stuff? So I don't really want to land into that anyway, because he'll do counter damage to physical attacks. So I want magic attacks. No. We don't need Frank to win. We're fine. We can try to fully ban out their jungler. That sounds cute. Yeah, we're looking for magic damage dealers. Are you a magic damage dealer? You are. Okay. Can work with that. Let's ban Haas for mid as well. They ban Branded Man? Sure. So let's ban the Steel Man. The Steel their cards man. A Gangplank! That's also been Justice, because executing me is kind of always spooky. And I would like our finest magical damage. that we do not have a single of on you. That's not true. You could play Karen. You don't really want to play Karen. Maybe I can grab Blocker to give him some defense. My ADC. That sounds like fun. And then we ban from the bot lane. Ban Libra. They banned my Mo. Now I got Mo problems. I get Omaha gang and like he's got 3 people good versus Oma because they're all AoE forces the board. Seal there. Baji, but Baji blocker goes hard, but Baji combined Taji doesn't go very hard. It could be land bot, I guess, actually. I wanted to not pick it so they don't start banning it. I don't want to discard brains cards either. I guess it is land time. A needy failing bot. Alright, just start every fight without their top laner in it. I don't think we're gonna be too worried. Well, you know what? I think this thing can go. We're not getting into the third equipment all that often, to be honest. Right now. Let's get something that's gonna happen more consistently. Skill participation higher than 60. Not very good over top. Pay 1,500 gold ahead early. Might be able to do that on this team, to be honest. I can see I was also just like, maybe I should try to go for like the early win. Screw it. Let's try to win before round 50, and we just get all these bonuses for winning early. Yeah. I like it. First item is free. So you would like to be buying this thing. Gives you a card that gives you the ability to just search for one of your cards and just makes you generally pretty strong. You get some lifesteal as well, and you already have tauntiness technically. You're above half HP because of the rule. Give me some armor. Third turn you murder someone. I'll give the third turn you murder someone. The hammer being cheap is kind of hot. I don't think you need these per se. Like this thing is gonna go crazy during like a long ass team fight. Or at least they're stat. Hey, Rick. Let's increase your crit damage. That's also plausible. But honestly, I'm gonna give you armor. I like that. You're just going full support. At that point, you might as well take the fuck you book to just make sure you always be taunting. And probably want to do some healing while you're at it. To get some armor as well. Because all you do is tank. Oh, you get to have this thing for free is kind of crazy though. You should also get crit chances damage. And you want to get kills for crit chance? Sounds great. You're all oops all crit chance for turn 1 bonus attacks on fights after all. And this is also a lot of crit chance. But I also like to have some attack, and these are more crit chance. This feels kind of like a waste, but do I really have something better? Oh yeah, I can give him the extendable sword instead. Actually, that sounds like a great first buy. How expensive it is. There's a bunch of help for landing too. Very nice. You probably don't pursue the advantage. Honestly, you're just gonna take the secret manual because I want you to draw your cards. So the like drawing these is just really bad though. Dang it. Nah, you can. Yeah, I guess you do keep this one for this particular game. You're probably gonna get an early kill just fine. You don't have any other options anyway, so sure. You wanna be starting top. Good. Excellent. Let's go get an early win. Wait, did we just push an ED back home already? Let's see. You can go ahead and give this to Land, so you can start drawing Land's cards for her. So she can start doing some planning. Sadly, right now it's a little awkward. You know what? Give me the reboot. You will step A failing. We're gonna wait for like a turn or two for that though, for you to get closer. Make her next card cheaper. But we don't solo show yet because we're not gonna dive this early on. Seems like a real bad idea. You can draw your copy card. It should have been finale. Actually, no. Draw. Ah, you didn't draw your copy. That's actually just one card from him, not any card. Dang. How many other one? This give me a pro tag already. You can have your careful budgeting. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait like a few turns though. For them to get underneath that, away from that turret. Let's do a little buffing up. A lot of buffing up. Ooh, also some token. Kinda rude. You can freely fire an ED. As a turn. Stop being under the turret. These are all cards of your guy. This is great next turn. But now, right now, push me. Thank you. Okay. So go ahead and find all her cards. So she can initiate. Then prepare for action doesn't get you over there, but you can mirror flash across the map. That should help quite a bit. Just go for it. Yeah. You have to teleport really far, resulting in you the next time I want to use this card it being very expensive. Right now, he's just right there. And let's deal with the step B. Take her out. Actually, before you do that, I should play another card to make Itachi do an attack. Or do I want to do that mid-combat? I guess it doesn't really matter. They need to die during combat for the plan B, the step B to work. So just do it. I should have just started at the needy if I knew it was gonna still take this long. Maitachi's kind of like a failing counter though. If she gets like multi-strike, strikes on turn 1, then Maitachi gets a lot of free attacks too. Oh, Needy is dead, but Failing is the one that needs to go for my steppies though. And we failed. That sucks. But what if I try again? Can I do that? I reboot? Oh, it goes back to step A? It's a problem. Because that means I won't be able to try right away again. Let's just leave that step A there. It'll still be there by the time we just wasting the reboot buff though. Gives you a huge amount of crit chance. And destroy that turret real quick though. That's pretty nice. Go ahead and these guys kind of hard. Heal their jungle slightly. And we still have way too much mana. Also draws 2 new cards, sure. We should have checked out the step A. Which of you guys draws more cards for that? I can transition. Draw 3 cards, cannot draw more. Then maybe I can like do this step. Probably not though, because that stuff also costs mana. Let's just see what else I draw. Resourceful, that gives me a lot of cards to play. If I just step them, play a card next to Resourceful, and draws me. I draw 2 more cards. Let's take Anidi's Finale. Maybe even you don't care for the charisma. You get some money though. Now I'll take the Finale. Oh, but it comes in first as well. And step B arrived though. And draw me another card. Because plan doesn't reach spot because you're over here. Nodley needs me to play 3 cards in order to play it. Well, 4 cards total. No, if you get a base version, you don't get the upgraded version that he uses. Wait, that's cringe. I just saw you were a 4-turn version. And you're denying me that. If I need that, a needy dead. Could you? Last time you stop hitting Phelan! Ah! Lan even dies because you guys kept splitting your damage! Wait, I'm not gonna get an early kill now. Like an early game win. Oh, they're just trying to throw at this point. They just like no. I know we're getting bonuses for getting an early game, but we don't want the bonuses. The bonuses are cringe. Yeah, enemy immunity. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's just a bad time. Get a quick kill mid, I guess. Protagonists. You're gonna be a part of that too. I want a finale. It's 3 people. Don't even have to use a flame assault, so we can attack way cheaper. Just a regular initiate. Just die. Thanks. And give me some mana and I keep initiative because we both have 5 mana. Very disappointed in my boys though. Starting to get extra items. Oh my god. You're doing some farming. Well, the show could be kind of a problem. If only you would actually succeeded in one of your plans. But you got one more reboot on ya. Still a needy. Right now. I need to get this step done, man. Ooh, the crits though. Okay. She's starting to get there without even getting her buffs up. Could you stop missing? And also, it's Phelan who's dead again. Okay, finally. They decided to kill the guy they needed to kill. So. Give me my turn quicker so I can get plan C, well, step C out. So that I can put plan A back in step A. It's not plans, they're steps of a greater plan. She just needs to do all the steppies. Alright, give me that. And every next time we play step A, I need to be right away. Thank you. We have nothing to play. Ooh. Yes, we do. We can step all over mid, I guess. Get mirror flash in there. Hayate moves there. And that also moves you. So you step on mid. I guess we can't really mirror flash though. Yeah, I should also wait a turn for Kid to be gone. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I can mirror if I can afford that. Like this discards cards to get there. Makes the next mirror a lot cheaper at least. Yeah, that's a good enough reason. So it is kind of awkward timing. I should actually kill her in 2 more turns. I'll give you some careful budgeting so you can make more money. Ooh. No. I want her to be dead for dragon, so I need to kill you next turn. And of course it's a dive then. But it would be a 5v2 while we're diving. That doesn't sound that bad. Sure. They call their jungle. Poke 'em while you're at it. Get over there. Right, I can't Hayate now though. Just have to discard 2 cards. Fine, it's not 5. But you can try to poke him out. But 4 is also good. I ain't scared of your turret. I'm here to kill your mid laner. And besides, what's our 47% chance for you to hit my tank? And my tank can handle it just fine. Now could we hit there? Just never hit her? Great. Shit. Plan failed again! Stop doing that. Are you people so bad at hitting the correct target, man? That, metal fatigue is gonna be... Yeah, that's an immediate problem. However, we just need to get 1 kill. We can get 1, well, really big attack on her because he doesn't have a lot of shield. But you're really good at longer fights. You have a lot of healing on you. You can heal yourself back to full at the beginning of the fight too. Of course, you're like pretty good and all, but I think that's okay. You got armor and extra presence. That is a little spicy getting to you though. I believe. I believe we can get 66, 31, 30% hit a chance to hit her just like a few times. Okay, maybe we get one to kill Kit. As long as Aurelio keeps hitting Kit, I guess that's fine because Kit's counterattacking that. Could you stop missing though? The missing part is actually getting kind of bad. Could you? Yeah, we miss every attack. And we're also gonna have a bad time. Never mind, we didn't stand a chance. Stop hitting Bart. All right. We have a slight issue with Bart. We don't have an anti-Bart after all. That's a problem. If I keep saying those kind of things, it might even sound as if I might be on the losing side. Didn't need it. Then again, draw 2 more cards. Ooh. I got solo show. You should definitely heal her. For one of her cards, not an important one, but a discount is a discount. Honestly, give me this extra mana. Actually, I already got that extra mana. What am I doing? I got that mana for playing that card in the first place. Well, Needy is dead at least. Sure. A mid turret? But yeah, Bart, painful. Bot lane under attack. 5 turns. Oh my god, you really need to do better on those crits. Also, like, but you also failed all your steps early, so I guess that's just how it is. Yikes. Chat. Yeah, not yet won this game. We'll see if fast. Oh yeah, true that actually. Like that's like fair, right? That's how a fair economy functions. Make sure the rich can make better decisions than everybody else. Sounds fair. We're not getting bodied per se. We are just not necessarily winning, which is also not great. My early game bad luck really just kind of fucked us. No. I literally, because on like the first 2 times that I wanted to get a kill with land, they just split the damage so perfectly they couldn't kill anything. And that's kind of a problem when you do that. You know what? They call their jungle. Do a little bit of poking. Get some extra farm in there. And, well, you don't want to 2v2 that. You kind of want to find her by herself. A long way out. Yeah, fuck you too. Let's see. You can warm up a little. You can warm some more. Warm some more. Probably killed our bot lane for dragon. But I don't have a plan for it. The signal enhance that though. Flame assault reaches down there. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's all we really need. There's not a lot of charisma on Needy. She's getting some energy in there though. So. They're for 4 turns already at this point. Did we get a pretty easy dragon? Oh shit, he's got even more tauntiness on Bart now though. I think he's scared to fight. It probably could have done a lot of damage to me there, though. Everybody get some money. You guys can 2v2 these? I mean, you haven't been very successful lately about that. You can mirror flash to him real quick, though, maybe. You can do some steppies on Needy. Honestly, he'll combine Tachi. It's a clear mind, but you also get his other cards. You should flash over there. It's pretty far, but that's okay. I should have put you over there, though. That would have made it one cheaper for the next turn time I saw that. Do a little bit of poking before we start attacking. Take some of this. More cards. Rotacoon. We play that. Just get more of this stuff on that. Sure. I think you can go for stepping. But maybe I wanna you got planned on, so I can't actually kill you with a really firing either. Go get him. Take him out. Turn one is a little spicy, but at least his Kamaitachi and land should take care of that just fine. Like, this thing is just, this passive just not getting any stats, man. Even like, it's supposed to steal like 8%, copy 8% of their attack, it just doesn't do it. Why would you pity me? What's wrong with you? Why are you pitying me? Maybe if I Meso, you can find a way to do something about mid as well. Something I can move. Clear Minds next to Resourceful is pretty funny though. Every time I play a card next to this, I draw 2 cards. These Clear Minds aren't playable because cards next to it become 1 cheaper. So, yikes. We'll run tomorrow. If we have enough people, like I did say, like if enough people wanted a guild run very badly, we could take up a guild run. My top lane. Hold up. Oh, they made my bot lane go base to because they hit my nexus, bruh. I needed that turret, man, that they were next to. I mean, I'm not a fool. I know what you are saying. Give me a good chance. I got one of your cards. I might be able to flame assault them. Kind of a bad time for that though. But I'll still maybe give you a heal. You'll probably get a heal. Inferno March. Oh, Inferno March is a pretty good way to kill you too. Since we have that initiate. And we still have Cryo, that's fine. I believe. Yeah, that worked out just fine. You're doing 1,000 damage. Not bad at all. Make his next card cheaper. Honestly, Emergency Dispatch can kind of get placed. I keep not wanting to play it in the first place. So nobody's dead. I've done a lot of damage to their Nexus blocking their Nexus will to live. But yeah, so this Bart is something I cannot handle in a team fight. So I can't finish right now. But it's another very large fight here. I might be able to do something about their bot lane. I got to draw cards. Extract memory. Ooh, now that's a play. Yeah, okay. That's why you say G. Yeah, you're right. I should steal his shielded advance. What a sometimes chat's so smart. I was gonna kill bot again, but no, you're right. I forgot. Extracting their cards is pretty hot sometimes. Blocker MVP. Sure. Whatever. Okay, sure. Yeah. Damage 8%, kill participation 20%. What? Sure. 9.3 though. Like, what do you mean he's MVP? What did he do? What did the other people do that made him so bad, apparently? You did big damage, but you died twice, you died once. So yeah, dying bad, I guess. And he even absorbed least damage? What the fuck? Literally solo won the game? I mean, that's not true. We needed this man to steal people's cards, and he's got 3 kills. Like, it was because Aurelio killed their mid laner that he was like free to push, and then he did a good job pushing. Like, he saw his opportunity and went hard on it. I'll give him that. But overall, in the grand scheme of things, he wasn't doing crazy amounts of things. But yeah, let's not try early game winning on these guys again next turn. At least you got like instant extra XP on that. That's nice. The stone armor and 30 max HP is kind of hot, actually. 8% farming until first death is also not bad. I'll give this to Frank. Armor? Nah, farming is just so much more than 2 armor, right? Probably do that in the late game set. Our harass rate is reduced, but that means you lane weaker, which is kind of awkward. I don't know about that, actually. You just have 10 attack. You're not really in first blood very often. You get more scaling on my Tachi. Wouldn't mind replacing this, but these also need to be kind of epic. So, already have an aggressive set. A poke that if it hits, to initiate. If you don't, you get your mana back. It's cute. Never been. Are we pushing it? We were kind of pushing it, but yeah, we just got like a very weird game. Need to replace 2 of these. Because I need to replace 2, I probably just want to like throw a rethink over this emergency dispatch. And then all cards are cheaper this round. A little bit whatever. Nah, you're pretty happy with those. First equipment is still free. Price of equipment is increased by 500 to raw gold. Reward of a kill and assist is reduced by 25%. Sure. First item still cheap. We can work with that. Anybody want more heroes? Hero capacity reach, but why is there an X? Why does this one just say this and this one say this? But they're the same thing also. Apparently you shouldn't be able to learn a 12-1, but you have a 12-1. We definitely do need more heroes in the long run. So let's just give you one. You need to learn how to focus damage. Also true. Like if this guy gets patched to hit low HP guys again, that'd be nice. I'm gonna put him on there. We're about to learn better attributes, so I don't really want to use my points on that very much. I should even like stream and just collect a bunch of points. Let's do that. Master? It's a good start. Like pretty alright. Always has at least 5 stacks of this. So you get 2.5% of your max HP back at the end of a fight. But I also give you 5 armor pen for in 3 stacks of intent, or while you're low HP, pretty sure Crimson is low HP. Initial stack of killing intent, each time dealing damage to an enemy hero. But that just means this gives you more in general. Run. I am seeing more people say that I should play Guild Run. Those look a lot like TFT. Phelan blocker is still crazy, but my blocker is mid lane, and the only player who knows how to Phelan is my jungler, which is kind of an awkward location for that. But they did. That is like one of the few ways to actually max out Phelan for sure. Like actually, like not giving her that support is kind of awkward. I did give that particular Phelan level like no shield bonuses though. In their alpha. But yeah, if they do like their guild run, we want to switch to guild run when we're through the league. Not in the final final league yet. I'm kind of down for like at least like ending the playoffs. And give it a shot. They banned my MVP. I'm gonna keep banning Felicity though. I probably also kind of want to. He picked Kamaitachi mid. He's got a yellow Kamaitachi. The only thing is, though, he can swap it to jungle, which is really good at Kamaitachi. So, should probably basically pretend he is putting Kamaitachi jungle. That's what I think I should be pretending. Kid. Yeah, getting like big presents people for Kid is pretty funny. Seems like a good mat game. I mean, it's TFT. Never did play TFT on stream, I suppose. It's like Monster Train 2. Ah, of course. Or like Deck Builder. Board Kid is funny. I got Frank though. Auto battler with MOBA style heroes. No, it's literally TFT. It's a game called Teamfight Tactics, but it's now a single player and called Guild Run. There's nothing wrong with it being that. It's just that is what it is. Or in case you are unaware what that is. You know what? I'll still get rid of their houses. Especially when they can steal Frank scaling with that. They banned the kid themselves before we could kid Bart potentially. Maybe I'll ban their Bart though. That kind of bothers me. Get rid of Fish. You can also play Fish bot lane. Oh wait, we're picking now, not banning. Pick the Bart myself. Yeah. You go a little harder on poking. Random man is cool for poking. It's too bad you're not good at learning how to get better at crank. The heals and quite a poker is more of an initiator. Maybe use a better poke, buddy. Mo is pretty alright. Pick Bruno into Mo Frank? Are you insane? Alright, so he picks a late game scaler versus two absolute bot lane destroyers. He got the failing jungle as well. Is there oops all squish, huh? Might be a fine time for some needy gaming to just poke them all on the map. I kind of like the sound of that. Do I have anybody who counters AoE that I need to ban, actually? Not really, no. Their bot lane won't play. Yeah, it's already not playing. Like, they're gonna get punched. Let's get rid of you. You might be no sole survivor of a punch. No, I was gonna pick Brain, actually. No, actually, never mind. I should pick Raven. No, I should pick Gang, actually, to also hit Frank for more scaling. I'll take the jungle Gang. That sounds fine. Niels. Stop banned, so they pick it. Do you give shields to Niels at some point with like a card? I don't think so. This guy is more of like the global poker of all those. Probably still beat Pete. Yeah, you can go. So Rock, what is this team right now? So functionally, like 3 ADCs, an assassin, and a support, and the support that cannot attack is top lane. Interesting. Well, if I'm not initiating, you can't heal with that either. You know, I'll still maybe like accidentally have something fucky happen to me. Can probably make more than 10k bucks this game though. Sure. You can still have those. You should probably get something better than the lightning. Give you the sword. You're pretty happy with being on hit since you beat them all. Take the whip for better poking. Probably don't know. Wait, hold up. You can literally also take the Archmage hat. Murder with this is funny, but give you one of these. Yeah, honestly, give you this, and then that thing left. Do you still need this per se? Or I wouldn't mind a little bit of tankiness. Oh damn, Iron, that's a lot of Monoversary. Yeah, Monoversaries are like new or weird. Right on the first 3 attacks is also kind of odd. Let's actually give you that. Ten and a half years. Oh my god, that is how long that is? Holy. Sure. You should get the hammer first, and then you can get potatoes and this thing. Hammer to just murder them all. Not even legal. 10.5 years. Apparently it is. You're in poke mode. You're now in poke mode. Do you have a poke mode? Not really. Sure. Just like you, Voop. How you doing, Voop? I don't see you around here very often, though. Busy being alone. Fair enough. Heals a little low. You play this enough times, it becomes a global, right? It's like, alright. I just don't own a Soraka, and or anybody who's like good at becoming Soraka. Anyway, let's go boom some people. Good. You dodge, you need to get hit. Perfect. I should have maybe drawn some cards first, actually. Let's give you one of Niels' cards. If you take Revelation, do you ever actually even play it? I wonder. Cannot play this, but you can play it. You can only play the card you copy like this 3 times, but you cannot play it. Every time I poke, you hit him as well. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty sick combo. So you just get to keep that. I forgot to use your sudden idea, so I could have had more of that. You can go ahead and hit your bot laner. Sure. Demolish probably doesn't do enough damage. Go ahead and warm up, draw another card. Another card? Well, play another card. Sadly, if I do prepare for attack, I can finale, but no, I still can't use solo show as well. Let's just demolish bot lane. And hit everybody with a finale. Yeah, thanks for the revelation. A lot of poking. Sadly, nobody died. A lot of poking, though. Oh, God. Damn, Zazzy. Like 200 hours in it? Oh, damn. For 3 hours a week, and then you have 200 hours in it? You've been at it for 200 weeks? Wait, is that not how that works? Yeah, right now, like getting that Niels card is kinda insane. Pretty happy with spotting that one. You can give yourself some money. You want to go ahead and hit bot lane some more, because Frank wants to be hit. Got up on one guy. I could initiate bot lane, I guess, but it's a little early for that. I do have priority, and them not getting to play any Bunu cards does sound nice, but them not getting Valiant cards is a little less nice. If I do use all the cards on my hand, I can also finale. So fuck it, I'll just do it. Because then I can like get extra accuracy from aggressive. We go over there. We can throw in a shut up. Get him. Not supposed to be initiating, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. So. Nice. How little did you get this time, though? He got +1 attack! Let's go! +1 attack! You can go ahead and get your aggressive going. Sure, I'm not like prepped for dragon, but that's fine. With their bot lane and my bot lane, I think that's okay. Ooh, Needy might be in trouble though. You got a turn when you're right there and less than half HP, but looks like they mostly just have buffs though. Ooh, that's my kind of went hard on Gang. So hard on him that he had to go base right away. Oh, he's full HP for this. Very nice. You got an ooh, I got you. Oh, sorry. I missed your question about top lane as well. Because I was busy on that thingy. He good? What's he doing? Synergy? Ah, that's why Sassy was explaining that. So let me know when you hear me again, okay? Let me know when you can hear me. The only guy you hit with that boom was Frank somehow. Great. You're here. Good. Okay, so that guy, he's kind of like an assassin who can like teleport around the map, but it becomes really expensive if you do like actually around the map. He can steal your opponent's cards from their heroes. So if you see a card that, well, if you know what their heroes all do, or if you can like always read them again, you can like get some really silly combos by like accidentally having access to cards that you normally wouldn't have. Yeah, this guy is a guy. Why wouldn't he be a guy? Look at him. He's a guy. He's smug. He's smug as hell. Yeah, like this thing can literally like travel across the map, but it gets more like if you use it, the next time you want to use it, it'll cost the price of how far you traveled. But you like, I can just send him anywhere. If he is there in those, like, if he doesn't just kill enemies and when he gets some attacks in, he can also put a debuff on them that when they do die later in the fight, he gets some of their attack. I'm not getting any numbers out of that though for some reason, but that's something he can do. They're non-body. That man is a specific, like such a smug man. What do you mean he's a man? But yeah, he can go pretty hard. Now what also goes kind of hard? You can do a decent amount of poking. I just want to punch him. Could have waited, but oh, he's got the smite. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. So Mysticals make people hit him first, and then he hits them back because he has some revelation in his hand. That's the one. Every time Poke hits an enemy, he hits them again for half damage. But Frank gains stats every time he gets hit. So you're just scaling him. Thank you. Thank you very much. His solo show to draw more of his cards, actually. Might be able to get some murder then. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Go ahead and discard my hand so I can gain mana for doing so. Is playing this painful pleasure safe? Probably not. So everybody on the map hits him. That means he also gets 5 extra revelations on him. I think he's fine. But we got 4 mana and a whole lot of scaling. Now that means because of all that scaling, you punch even harder. You're not dead yet. And we killed Terravile, so he can't do it anymore. But he got all that scaling, baby. And he just gets the kills easy. And he can just go base heal. As well, it's pretty powerful late game. Yeah. And then the item that gives attack per for like max HP, like 1.5% max HP is damage, is also on him already, so that he's just gonna get big attack as well. He's already at 8k. Yeah, and that's slightly higher than everybody else. Just slightly. Let's see. Oh, well, guess we got more plays to make soon. But not right now. I'll check how to draw. Extract memory. Probably use it on Revelation again when I get the chance. This does do damage right now. But it's not like I can hit Soraka and then actually do more damage to him. So. Well, I do have return performance to hit him, because that hits anybody who's been poked this turn. But I don't think that's what I should be doing right. Doesn't give him initiative. Mo is probably giga hyper fucked though. Yeah. It's not Soraka, it's Soraka. Oh, you did transform already? Those are some big hits already there, Mo. Sadly though, they got more of that. The end of a fight, Soraka also heals all of them right away. Kinda rude. But yeah, what else was he gonna expect by doing that? I don't really want to waste my mana. Yeah, just go for it, freely firing. It's fine. It's a 3 charisma. Ooh, you're kind of low actually. Maybe you're kind of murderable. Hit you with that, you miss. You can get some money though. I'll extract your memory. And you missed as well! But because it was next to resourceful, we draw some cards, we shuffle our deck into freely firing back. And then you only hit one of them. Yeah, fuck me. I guess we send them back home. You're in a fairly spicy spot again. Oh god. Yeah, you are not meant for fights, especially with no charisma. Yeah, okay. They're keeping themselves in. This is a campaign. We're currently in the semifinals of the playoffs to go up in the league and to get to the final league. So we're a little in already. Relation is in hand. What else do we have in hand? Correct memory. Make a second revelation. I kind of like the sound of that. Give me your revelation. So this is only until the end of the turn. Ooh, you can't hit bot lane actually. Guess you're hitting over there. And that's fine too. I got mana. I don't even want to fist them though. Yeah, that's some hot fisting right there. How do I demolish you? You think you'll die? With 2 revelations in hand, I think there's a shot. Oh! The 40! Oh! Alright, but it was Herald though. I just should have done something about these guys. I forgot to look at that. I probably shouldn't fight that. I am pretty strong though. Does Gang have multiple items? He does. How much, there's only 1 energy on Phelan? It's probably okay. Yeah, they don't want to fight it. Yeah, like, we'll definitely kill one. Just gotta make it like, let's be a little extra sure, you know? It's her down though, it's kinda awkward. Like, this shape of jungle is real awkward for having you move around. Who wants $300? Mo is almost at his item, so is Top. So is Gang. 33, so you need 6,200, so that is enough to buy this right away. Oh, it's quite far away. You need 5,600. You're not quite there. If I give it to you, is buying that item right now what I need to do? Maybe still her revelation, kind of hot. You know what? Go ahead and give him that so that the revelation also hits harder. And reveal that Baldain. With slight friendly fire, don't worry about it though, because they're punched to death. Excellent. Wait, are you kill stealing outright? I think he is with the revelation. We got points still, no worries, no worries. Do a little bit of warming up though. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I could plan to kill middle, but then I don't have like a time for dragon. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like a good idea. You're right there too. Ooh. Sure. You're gonna have some more of that? Wait, you didn't get revelation? That's okay. It's everybody except for bot. I like it. You also it's yourself. Get out of there. I gotta go back home. Get your eels. And then we'll keep priority by just warming up a little. Kinda wanna keep the revelation in hand though. I mean keep go oh, we're close out even. Yeah. I think that wasn't gonna happen though. Though we can demolish that, I guess. But then I won't be able to close out. I'd rather just prep for the dragon. 10 mana, I gotta do something. Still need to, oh right, I need 10k on everybody, huh? Well, preferably on everybody. Last game was a little longer, so I was like, yeah, I'll try putting that one. Nah, just give him a happy birthday. Turn performance on 3 of them. Still have a turn for dragon. Sure. Buffing the jungle. Have some money. You're in a pretty awkward location for your boom, but this is the only turn you can use it. We can death from above on Phelan for some payish. Getting you killed sounds kind of nice too. That's not bad. Just go hit him, it's fine too. Demolish mid might get the kill. Probably not. Maybe I solo show actually. I solo show, I can initiate on him. Could extract memory to get an assist on my top laner. Yeah. Does again when the enemy's up through, but right now I don't need to worry too much about doing that. I don't think. I'm trying to like finish the game out extra early. I mean, you could also like death from above Kamaitachi first to get his bounty as well already. Sounds like a plan. Get him. I don't mind a small dive when they're gonna probably just die right away. Yup. Get counter attack, nerd. Give me 2 mana back. Oh. Mo's at 1300 attack now. It's not bad. It gets bonus damage for people killing people with bounties on them. There's a rule that says every time they make $100, they get more bounty. A dive. Interesting. You really think you're gonna? I mean, you got that's a Frank, sir. But maybe you can fuck up the Mo. I'll give you that. Hey, what? China knows they are banning golf courses and has no value as a sport. To be fair, though, I mean, it's kind of right. Also, yeah, why did they do this? Are they just tilted at this point? Better KDA, some more stats and fans. Oh, yeah, I'm not. It's not like I don't want to win. I'm not gonna win by killing the turret. I can just win a little later because I didn't get any early game winning stuff this time around. But yeah, like golf is literally bad for the environment, though. Like they're making a very good point. I'm Mo. You know, I'll draw some cards. Intuition. The Mirror Flash gets free as well. I'll just go ahead and stay on location so it stays free, but I charge up my finale. I draw some more cards. Another finale? No, I needed a playable card. Go ahead and go over here. Doesn't push it back into turret, but yeah, sadly. Yeah, I keep priority. Chilling on base, no active plays happen. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. That much? Well, like, so, like, they have that, like, China's literally, like, deleting parts of their country and then, like, to facilitate making other parts of the country, like, good again. But, like, yeah, the mines are a sad... mines and refineries for that stuff is, like, a sad reality if we want to use technology. Like, you're not gonna be able to avoid having those. Like, that's, yeah. Like, I've gotten over that. Unboxing sick. Besides, it's not like we're gonna save the environment anyway. It's not it's not worth it to rich people after all. Just break into the turret. I got a decent amount of extra, and if I do over these, that's a decent poke right there. Return performance hits all of them. Ooh, sure. Miss Phelan, yikes! But that sounds like an excellent close out the game with like the help they have. Yeah, basically Coco. They live like in space and underground. Not actually like on the surface anymore. Alright, gang. Pentakill with one attack, gang. I dare you. Oh, you attacked Mo. You stole his kills. Kind of rude. Anyway. Yeah, that was pretty disgusting. For round 4? No, this is round 72. 40s alley. Or Franken. He did punish some people, I'll give him that. Oh, like how many times we need to attack? Pretty sure. Wait, didn't we just kill him on round 1? Anyway, clown's out. You did all that damage, though. You didn't get MVP? Oh, you died once, that's why. And he did absorb a lot of damage. But so did you, but you actually died, so it's no longer cool. Sure. Yeah, 16 versus 2. I mean, they tried to fight back one time. Then they kind of tilted. That's a lot of medals. That's a whole lot of medals. Holy. Sure. Rank might not be balanced for bot. Yeah, that's why you ban it if you see they got a chance to play it. That's why they ban it whenever I get MVP. When you're a legend and you have 400 gold from bounties, you start executing people if they have less health than half your attack. That is not the craziest execute, but it is an execute. So, 31 kills in a match. I don't remember what my highest kills in a game was. I've definitely done a bunch of games where I just stalled and just got infinite kills. I need to get more than negative coach points, so give me coach points. I guess Moo is still my streamer. Oh, but everybody gets bans from that? Sure. I need coach points, please. Precious enough. Oh, please. Challenge? No. Moo gained some XP. Moo has a high chance of getting replaced though because their stats are kind of lagging. Need to make sure I have money for that. Wait, I thought I was getting training points. Well, Coordination 2 is like a decent thing to use as a buff on like watching team fights or something. Can get you to sunglasses too. That's not bad. And everybody does sunglasses. Hold up. I'll do that. We must have mood. No. For now, does it still fine? Sure. Give me them points. Excellent. So, where's the little lamb? How y'all feeling about that? Tell him it's gonna be okay. You get some free XP for that? Sure. A best of 5. Let's see. Their top laner is better accuracy during fights, but overall worse. There's none of that. Our jungler, as usual, slightly better, but I just played mine better. Their mid laner is also much more accurate during combat, but that's okay. You can just chill out. Need the tank. Our ADC is slightly better, and our jungle is our support is very slightly worse. Better farming though. Damn, he's got shitty ass arrow. Like he's very bad at his arrows, so that is very surprising that they made it to the finals then. They probably do have a conductor in there. I kind of forgot about looking at that actually. We're about to get attribute level 5 though, but maybe it's okay. Getting you some mechanics sounds cool. You probably don't mind some farming. And get some farming, some reflexes. Offense. What if AI steals my voice? What am I supposed to do about it? Like it probably already has. I am blue. We can dabba-dee dabba-die. Excellent. I've already been replaced even? Whoa, hold up. Poking is gaining gold as well. Interesting. Allies have more HP. Range arrows get more accuracy. Poking accuracy at that. This could be very pokey, like finals here. Turrets got triple HP, but if you kill their laner, you do damage to the turret as well. First Dragon also gives you a herald amount of bonus value. Equipment give you more stats. And skills are worth more if you've done more jungling? Okay. Yeah, they do have a conductor, don't they? Like, there were a lot of conductors in this league, so let's not give him double dragon just for safety's sake. What do we have here? We got kills are needed to take down turrets. Pokes are money, though, and jungle is bonus that gold for kills. Let's do some poking for some free cash. Now, do I see a Hakuna bot lane? That's not illegal. That gets banned immediately. Frank, no, I'm poking. That's okay. It's okay. What if you're bad at learning how to kneels better, so I don't really care about giving you more kneelsing right now, probably, but I could give you a kneel so it becomes like something they want to ban. That sounds actually kind of funny. A little early for that, maybe. If I'm gonna do poking, it's definitely Aurelio over Lubos, but I don't think I need to worry about them banning that at all. I could be worried about them picking Mo, about picking Kamai Tachi. Kamai Tachi is also pretty solid for us after all. So let's take you. Wait, they had an Aurelio on their team and they're picking it bot lane? Wait, I didn't realize they had an Aurelio on their team. Nobody has an Aurelio on their team. Except for them. I think I'd rather get Raven jungle than over Lubos. Oh, really, Surya? Oh yes, that's all me. Let's get rid of let me take Branded Man. Ada. Any champs I think are just bad. There's I like the one that's like the most is Kaka. I think he's doo-doo because of the part where he has a card in his deck that says you skill your pets when you draw it, but it costs you 2 mana outside of your deployment phase, potentially even, or if you draw it during deployment, it's still minus 2 mana immediately. So like you can really fuck up like your first turn if you're unlucky. What's this poke? Yeah, that's pretty good. A needy can also go real hard though, Ammo. I would like to ban Ryan though. Ryan bothers me. But he should probably pick something tankier. You're not wrong. Than a needy is. I can see them banning Gang at some point. Sure. Monkey. And Brain. I was gonna pick Raven anyway. Let's also get rid of Us because he bothers me. Giving them a needy would also be bad. But they don't really have good needy synergy right now though. Rid of Us. Don't die during combat, man. Well, I'm not really going into combat all that much. Any good one for Twitch? So If you are on Firefox, you can still use uBlock Origin. Give me the Raven. You can also VPN to like countries where they just don't have ads. Looks like a pretty good one. For top is at a tank and go for fast gear. Maybe. This kind of looks like a good one for you again. But you probably might I see. Like they nerfed Babe, so his free for all costs 6 again. I kind of hate it. Yeah, bad and needy synergy, so I don't really want to deal with that. Let's just get rid of Wukong before he decides to do silly things. Adgar DNS? Oh, hold up. I haven't heard of that one yet. Yeah, there's no way Gang is going top. There's no way Digo is going top versus these two. Like, you're not the tankiest either, but you'll be able to do things across the map, and I like that. So you're just coming back in again. Are there any debuffs I need to worry about? No. Both Firefox and Chrome. So Firefox, uBlock, and Asgard DNS. Cool stuff going on over there. And VPNs, of course. It won't lose the lane, but not win. Yeah, but I don't think he's gonna ever particularly bad. I think I want his presence on other lanes more. He does still take a needy, even though he has like no poking synergy for that at all. Though I don't know if I can actually let that link be there though, Madrid. Even though I know what I'm saying in my own thing, but it's like a direct link to the thing, but you can always undelete the message. But I'm pretty sure I can't let that a direct link to a thing be there though. At least I'm spooked by it. You can go. There's no way we're buying that first. We're overall kind of squishy. Is everybody going kind of for big murder? I don't know, let's go. Immediately gets hacked. Madrid is never seen again. Hold up. Let's give you 60 extra attack, or let's give you a jar, dude. Seems fine. You definitely want some of this. I need somebody on this thing. You're on that. You might want to be on this too, but let's just pretend you don't have to be, and we can just believe in Gangplank's thingy. You get this one first, and then that one. You're very happy with those. You're quite happy with these. Nobody's the tank. Everybody is the murderer. They're gonna be okay. You're in poke mode. You should definitely be in poke mode too. Yeah. Kind of an awkward team coming from us, but trying to play the match rules as well. So that could be a very big turn bot lane potentially. Go ahead and which one of their cards would help? I want to own Finale. I don't have an unplayable card that would be really cool right now. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take Finale, I guess. Got MVP here as mid. Yeah, sure. You miss? Could you don't? Probably put the first brand on you as well. You can't just play. I'm not franking, it's through, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. If I do need to pick finale first though, like an idiot that I am. Give me finale. Give me finale a second time. If I did not play those other cards first, that could have been much better. I don't finale a second time. Maybe I turn perform. Nah, it's like finale because of sheep. Oh, draw a card. Could have maybe also done some more flying. Like if I did things in the proper order, then everything probably would have been. But I guess it's fine. You go ahead and gains me some mana, then I can discard that. Doesn't trigger right now though. Can we make it trigger? Not really. Go to finale, people. And now it triggers because I put a card in my discard pile. Sure. A bit more poke there. But I don't think a Flying at Night will actually finish that, sadly. I think it was soloing every game. And it would do so much damage. I think Maya's playing this right now does a whole lot for us either. He's just bully him out of lane. At least he'll get behind him in scaling. Or needing to run back. But his hands are hot, and he's getting all warmed up. Ooh, hold up. Got some initiates. 4 turns of not diving, and he did just get his first item. I don't know if he's gonna be super happy with that. It doesn't hit shit. That's not true. We can 3v1 mid, but you're flashing you as well. It might be a better idea. We can make the Flying at Night free again as well. Sure. If I were to have these two 1v1, it wouldn't be a dive, but I should be going for mid. You go do 1 step down, keep it nice and cheap. Let's kill these guys. Well, that guy. No, they're not hitting all that hard. Oh! Oh, thank God. One more miss and we would have failed. The part of the... It has a parasite too. I mean, that's what happens when everything that protects public health is a wasteful program, so it has to be removed. Man, his hands are hot. Well, him already having all those hot hands out is kind of crazy because they give him extra farming. That's kind of not great. Let's see. 2 turns for Dragon. Dragon is between jungle and their bot lane. While aggressive is in hand, I probably do want to play Reward. Sadly, I can't do that right now. The boat out is cool too. But yeah, I can't really dump a card here because this Borg draws me a card too. I get a mana back. Actually, you kill him in 4 turns now, right? That doesn't sound that hard. Yeah. Well, no, actually it is hard because he doesn't actually execute him in time, and then on the 4th turn he'll be immune to death. Never mind, it doesn't work. Just no aggressive again. And divide the spoils. And we can emergency teleport you down there for a proper fight. I think you're not part of it anymore. That's not true. We got this mana. Let's give everybody some cash. You can go over here. And you can rapid dive your way in there. With, through this side. You missed them. Stop doing that. Surely, 4v2. You can do some annoying stuff to them. Alright. Then, before it's too late, so can I get one more attacking on? Thank you. Gets the execute, gets the other kill as well, no matter what we do. It was made it optional. Ah, yes, of course. You removed the testing. So, can't conduct shit. They're all dead. Ooh, but they can kill Gangplank, maybe. With Monkey there, very likely to kill Gangplank. Unless they miss him. Oh! But they have more mana to finish him off with Poke for sure. 2 mana. A needy on their team. Ooh. Nope, they couldn't do it. They didn't have a Poke that could reach him. No mana if I do. So, everybody gets money. I got to draw 2 cards because it was next to resourceful. Gank top lane with Deathclaw. I mean, is it 1200? You do 4. Oh, you're already kind of there. It's not bad. Yeah, I'll break into that turret as well. Is there any chance I'm drawing? I'm thinking probably not. See if there's like not other things I would like to also do. I can get you down there as well. Well, up there, I mean. That sounds pretty fun, actually. To give you an assist. Hi. Hello. Imagine if League just had this many just global teleport people, though. Just global teleport support, go! I was like, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. So. Monkey business? That means Monkey's gonna do. No way, he's flame assaulting for 6 turns! I mean, we are hitting this guy many times, but there goes Kamaitachi. There goes Random Man. Unfortunate. Let's brand. Honestly, I should still brand Aurelio at this point. Let's be underlaners. Where are you items wise? You can get another one, throw down. Oh, wait, you already have another one in here. Right? Oh, yeah, it's right there. You can throw down a monkey next time. Getting the boat up is kind of sick. Boat won't be used during Herald. I also wouldn't mind doing a little bit of warming up though. I don't want the boat up, but I kind of want to see where this goes. I don't discard it right now. So can we do something about, let's say, monkey? If I extract memory. I don't think I can get there with like monkeys initiate or something. We can check Meso to see if what else we can draw. Maybe I'm not playing Nightmare Slayer. I want to be 180, so. Ooh, now that's a card. So it's no boat though. I don't really want the boat out. How many items do you have? You don't even have your second item yet. I guess the boat isn't that big of a deal. I'd much rather have you be a part of the boat fight. Part of the fight than get the boat that badly, I guess. Yeah. Get him. And get these. Some decent Raven damage on some armorless people. Oh yeah. Goodbye, monkey. Goodbye, you needy. I'm gonna use a fly tonight first, but meh. That was kind of hot. I'll do something about my tab later, huh? Are you really gonna write a solo, Harold? I don't think so. Value of death going on, true. Makes it more valuable to kill as well. Well, killing Hakuna is kind of tough. And he's got all that armor too now. He's got the potion. Oh, he's just healing like crazy anyway, though. Oh, fuck. Man. The coke. Where did that fall? At least there wasn't that much coke left in it. But there was definitely more than nothing. Let me go grab a towel real quick. Oh, fell over. Fuck, man. How did I apparently put like my coat like right edge of my desk and just tipped over. Whatever was left just went everywhere. Yeah. Oh. Like, honestly, the AI wants me to go try to kill Matana and then fail. Instead of just killing his other rest of his team. I'm not gonna do it when he's full HP. It's just gonna be a bad time. Alright, who needs this money from our arrow victory though? A top laner? Am I Itachi? Even? Let's give it to Branded Man actually. So, what do we do here? Not a whole lot. And awkward. I'm gonna have you 2v1 mid, I guess. Can mirror flash as well there. It's on the tile itself, so you'll have to go to the tile too. That's okay. Go get him. Excellent. 0 damage and needy. Tisk. Well, you call yourself an needy, wow. It says gain 2 mana. I don't really want to use the break-in though. Pretty close to using finale though. Fine, I'll break it. Let's send him back home, will ya? Or maybe let's kill him. Oh! The 32! Perfect tower too. You got a link for that? We're supposed to just go play Guild Run though. There's a lot of people who have been saying Guild Run. So we can play some single player TFT. You'll like that, Satan. Put this on Monkey. Everybody else some more cash. That's a poke everybody and get money for doing so as well. The fact that they have a turn right now as well is kind of awkward. An idle game, but it's really good. It's an idle game though. Going mana back. Monkey is actually kind of murderable. Like if I solo show, I can draw his execute, well, that's his initiate, which will be a 1v1 versus Monkey. And I think he'll be okay on that. I would like to divide the spoils though. Oh, it goes actually to enemies as well. I didn't realize it goes to. We're not allowed to have that. Give me one warm up. I can discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do a second one. I can do all the warm up. Nah, let's leave it there. There's our Nightmare Slayer. Just use another swing. Makes it a little safer to go for you. Go get him. I like games where I can snipe me. Oh, I see. But you're like a TFT man. Anyway, easy monkey murder. Monkey being dead definitely makes me feel safer. So tries to find some more cards to do something about Dragon, I see. And I mean, I got some low HP guys right now. How confident should I be? He needs to kill 3 people though, and there's only 2 people who can kill fast. With all that charisma though, he should be able to like get the kill on these pretty fast. And we're kind of stuck attacking Matata. We're playing on Hell, and then there's like a few more options that are not maxed out, and we max those out as well. And it's like slight gameplay changes, like every hero can be anywhere, and once we get to the final league, if we have a best of 3 or more, like all the characters start getting permabanned as well. Pretty spicy. I think this fight's not gonna go in my favor though. I don't have the boat out for Gangplank either. With how low these 2 are, he just wanna like does 2 attacks, he fucks me up. I'm stuck attacking you, I think. Yeah, he's got the presence and then 80 extra armor, so Raven doesn't really go that hard right away. Gotta need a boat for that. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll give him a shot. Yeah, they know what they got. They know what they did. Oh wait, I do it. Oh, you do get the boat for free, guaranteed on On objectives? I thought you needed to play the boat still, though. Ow. Oh, the executes, though. Because they couldn't kill Brandon Man in time. Now, though. Ah, no! No, you tried so hard, Brandon Man. Oh, well. Play the boat on loose initiative. Boat's out there for this, but apparently always there for all objectives. Let me read that again. Start of the first round of an objective or final thing. You always have this. Ah, okay. What's a pass for our other guys to be alive? And then we can burn on loot and have like practically all my heroes be involved. It's kind of cute to kill a needy like that. I already got rid of all his charisma though. They'll be able to afford playing the boat as well. Here, let's have the boat passive active, so he sends out a boat during next fight. But because he did it with his own initiate, the boat stays, because otherwise it would be a one-turn thing only. Heroes change your special ability sometimes. Yeah, there's patch notes for like patches are active to change what people do from time to time. Well, like 10 heroes, it's like 7 to 10 heroes, I think, or something, are chosen to be changed every 4 weeks. Initiating further gameplay should be a lot harder for them now, but they can get rid of that boat buff. Oh man, that Matata's so worth $1,300 for $1,500 worth Matata, but he's so hard to kill. Mid is so easy to kill. I don't really want to give everybody $1,000 on their team. Sounds like a bad time. If I kill mid, he's out for Herald, which is kind of big, but he has no charisma right now, though. But he'll get a turn then, and maybe he can get some charisma during that turn, which is very likely again. Could also fight their bot lane. I have 0 brand on them. I can like prepare for action, then def claw them. I can swing to give him some execute. That sounds kind of nice. Let's see if this hits. It does hit, so they're kind of murderable now. I trust. Ridiculous plan is also a longer engage. And I can play spoils if these two are dead and just give it to those. But these don't deserve that money either. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't give that to Monkey. Give him crits for the first 2 turns of the fight. No, that sounds like a bad idea. Getting some of those warm-ups going sounds nice too. For Argentina. No, I'm not. Honestly, give me the plan because it's an extra round of fighting, which can be kind of very relevant versus keep people alive, man. Get executed. Well, not quite, but you're dead now. Excellent. Well, like that's the thing though. Like this guy's Walking Dead is what bothers me. Like the ability to keep them alive is if it like so something goes accidentally awkward. That'd be very awkward. Ooh, a 2v1. Be pretty funny if you could actually target Monkey though. Seems unlikely. 88% chance to hit Matata. Yikes. Oh man, that's some big damage. Not dead yet though. He's still not dead though. Yeah, I mean, we got it. You don't even have any charisma. It's just Monkey and Matata. Oh, we're in Nexus pushing. Hold up. Go ahead and hit a needy with this one too, though. I kind of need that to kill Matata, but I want to put this on Squishy. R1v1 is versus Aurelion. Who needs the money from the treasure? Top lane? Top lane. The only one who doesn't have his items finished yet. I think I want to throw out a close out the game. Firing does not reach a needy. Honestly, no. If I give money, you're gonna gain D. I refuse to give you. Yeah, I should finish out the game while you're at 0. And I can prevent them from buying items. I am more poked out though. But overall, he's kind of squishy except for that one turn. What could we do when I'm passing one round? Damn potato chips that they got. Is the goal balance looking? I am 10k ahead? 10k ahead of hardcore. 10k ahead! And I am worried about how the fight actually plays. Maybe I'm being a little worried about nothing. Let's prepare for action over here, and then you can hit a needy with a feather for 1,000 damage. And sure, fine, let's go for it. It is Sunday, yeah. Crazy. I don't like that my guys are a little bit. But the boat's always kind of sick. You know what? As long as we don't hit Matata first, apparently we're in a pretty good spot. That's a quick death on Aurelio. Oh, yes. And once Matata is half HP, he loses that armor, so he also just get murdered. Yeah. Looks like our guys have learned how to be targeting. They actually managed to kill everybody before Matata, even though he had like 80% presence after Aurelio died. That's pretty impressive that they managed to dodge the tank. They just managed to dodge the tank. It's that simple. Just dodge the tank, though. Kamaitachi. He's gonna start taking bans. Wait, they cheat target low HPs? Wait, does Branded Man prefer target his branded people? I mean, that makes sense, I guess. I don't think Raven necessarily does that. Using a Game Shark. Let me read them. He does target branded people? Oh, well, that's never mind then, huh? Branded Man. Right towards attacking people who have the most active brand. Oh. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. What about Kamaitachi? How does he target? He just attacks the next her time? That goes to Matata. How about Vernon? Vernon also does not have, like, it's just Branded Man doing Branded Man things. I don't think Raven does it either. You just ignore get guaranteed crits if you do if you ignore all their armor. Yeah, it was just Brandon Man carrying actually. Plans to try after this run. You mean roguelike mode in this game, Akudo? I mean, stripping out all the management is kinda takes away from the fantasy. People wanted me to play Guild Run though. We might check out Guild Run when we're done with this series. Guild Run is basically TFT, but it's single player. Who doesn't like TFT? Wait, something like that. I think they can keep that. It's farm leader. I think you can keep those too. Give you some transfers. No. Line B is okay, but so turrets are no longer tanky, and we do damage to turrets by killing people, because that was the one that was removed, right? I think that was the one. When a hero gains a bounty, also gain 50% of that bounty as gold. When the hero with a bounty is killed, gain an extra 150. So right now, sadly, Mo is not forcing all enemies to have a base bounty of 50. That would have been crazy on Mo. It's probably still crazy on Mo though. You should probably pick Mo. Mo is like all right at poking, or like in a poking setup. Maybe getting some more attributes on cool people. You probably wouldn't mind being a little bit better at farming, to be honest. And that defense closer too. Your reflexes probably also don't mind being higher. Mechanics for accuracy though. I think there's a little bit accuracy too, surely. Give you that. Critical success! Ooh, farming. They're giving me blue, they're crazy! That's what coin flips do to people. They just can never stop flipping coins because they can't make their own decisions, I guess. They think they're gonna win? These judges are crazy. Anyway, it's time to pick Mo. Let's ban, well, they're gonna ban Frank probably. Otherwise, I still play Frank first. Mo likes Frank well enough. Let's ban Haas right away because of that. It's Kamaitachi because he got MVP. Oh, then it's Franking time. Mo! Yeah, they had a Mo. They know about the Mo. They have realized the Mo. How could they Mo? Okay, they Mo. Not banning Frank though. Yeah, we still have Frank, so we could still pick up Branded Man to apparently ignore their thanks. It's nice. Could send him Baji. There's a lot of money to be made here right now. And Baji loves his money. Kind of like the sound of that, but first I have to ban actually. Oh, they can't have Hakuna. Wait, hold up. Hakuna is still up there. Matata makes a return. Give me the Baji. Give me the Baji. You got a free sweet upgrade? Oh, that is sweet indeed. Let's ban. So if we're gonna mostly be poking bot lane anyway, probably actually technically theoretically, I don't really need to ban these two. Could ban that guy. Don't have to worry about Ryan. Actually, they can't possibly have Kid. I don't think I'm gonna pick Kid. They get Kid, they can give more bounty on people for Mo as well, and it's just general bad things happening. You're so up. I can go somewhere, maybe. Do you get the Mo passive from above? No, you're just getting the money from Matata if you hit him. It's pretty funny, actually. It's a pretty decent deal. Probably want to pick Raven again, to be honest. I got rid of Fatty White. So I don't have any answers to debuffs now. Do they have any debuffs that I need answers for? Also, no. I don't really mind them having Monkey all that much. Get rid of their tankier bot lane pick. Barrel's pretty darn real though. I don't really have anything anti-shield. Gillis is pretty mean because that eats up your first attack. That's actually very mean. Probably do want another range attack for Mo, otherwise you use this counter attack Baji and he might just die outright. Gillis just for barrel? That sounds a little excessive. But it does, like, Gillis is a big ban target for enemies, and putting that back on their banned, like, radar doesn't sound too bad either. Let's do that. And then ban Sleepy Girl so she can't keep Frank out of the fight. In case they initiate on me. Because I don't intend to do any initiate. They banned Wukong, man. What the hell? So if we're not initiating bot lane, I would like to have more poke. But I think sending a needy mid is just suicide for a needy. Gangplank does go crazy. I don't have any anti-tank right now, which is also a problem. We could grab Felicity, and that will be able to target Happiness and then kill like their scariest guy, maybe. Gangplank is of course cool for turn 1. Blocker got banned too. Damn, Blocker on Frank could have got crazier. Blocker on Frank, probably move it to Baji. That would have been sick. Would have made mid be very safe. I probably should just take Miki in order to win dragons. I don't really see the Mickey initiates happen a whole lot though. I don't really care for his cards, just his ability. Same goes for Felicity though. I'll take the Mickey in that case. Monkey. Well, Monkey is technically pretty good versus Frank. So you want to be hit on turn 1. After which you want to heal it all back again. So you can have those. And also get big armor. Or 30% more damage in a counterattack. Counterattack is also kind of odd. Yeah, let's have 30% more damage on counterattack if you make it over there, which is not impossible. Anybody using the armor debuff? No, then you're kind of gonna need that because you're the only guy I don't really care that much for his items for. You will take the fuck you book eventually if you can. Sure. Alright, Baji. You got the cool items for yourself. You should be pretty happy with those. Just gain all the crit and such, and you'll have a good time. You should probably just keep this order. Yeah, probably. You're still in poke mode. You don't really care about being in poke mode right now. I could give you a cheap initiates. In case bot lane is actually kind of ahead. Otherwise, it would always be good for closing out the game. Potentially. You can do your thing. You always do your thing. Sure. Still go to bot? Yeah. Alright, let's see how hard we can punch. Got charm, but there's a fisticuffs. Let's see. Trying to make some money is hot. Killers could be in trouble, but she doesn't take damage on round 1. I'm not too worried. I'll draw a card and get a mana. Man. Let him punch him. Good damage on that monkey. We can get all of Baji's cards, but I think I'm just gonna go for a quick rethink to get more punch. What's a punch? You can go prepare for action. Use that bottom feather, because that one is hard to come by. Because we are initiating bot lane. Dash towards him as well, because it's free. Gonna have a 4-turn fight versus these when they're down low already. That is one hell of a rethink. That is one hell of a rethink. Excellent. Like, mid lane isn't no danger, top lane isn't something. He just uses a farm command and calls it a day because he does not have any barrel cards in his hand. The rethink of all time. Honestly, that was definitely one of the better rethinks I've ever seen. Also, that is bad news. Frank, no! Frank, no! Wait. And Frank is gone, and Baji is gone too. Nah. They tried. All right. Less great. Ooh, but we got both caches in hand. Let's go play some cards. We can 2v1 mid if I really wanted to. Let's see what else we draw. And hypnosis to send my bot lane into the jungle so it's in range of the initiate from mid, which is kind of cool. Or better yet, we send Mo down so that everybody's in range of that initiate. Mo is not a part of this dragon anyway, but killing Mo like this does sound kind of sick. Playing a lot of cards for double cash again Monday also sounds very nice. I'm going for it. Is a very sick opportunity. Use a break-in while we get a chance with 2 caches in hand. Get him. Draw 2 cards because we played a card next to Resourceful. He gets hit slightly, nothing too crazy yet after all. We actually still have 4 mana to take a turn on Dragon. That is incredibly odd right now. Oh, that's the good shit. I do have a turn before, but they also have Conductor to take another turn on the Dragon turn. Ooh, Mickey is so fucking dead though. So he's not there for Dragon, that's unfortunate. Very well. Nobody in punch range is not great. But wait, this is initiate a fight with the target hero in the nearest X in the direction. So I could initiate on top or on barrel. Do you have an item? He does have an item. Hold up. You ignore 36 armor right now on him during that fight, so that's not gonna work out. You only initiate a Mobica with that. The nearest X in that. Oh, in that direction. Right, it's in that direction. Fuck, never mind. You're right, you're right. We can break into their tower a little, I guess. But they get another turn in just a second. Get an extra cash. I can, like, try to send Monkey back home. How does a Monkey have so much more attack? Because the Monkey's first item is Obedient Whip. That's a very murdery whip. Honestly, I think maybe I should just rapid dive to cover for these guys. Call it a turn. Kinda hate that. Let's put you right there. And get another turn when they're closer. Proper 3v3, but Baji is already kind of hurt. But I do kind of trust you. If you hit Monkey, it still absolutely deletes his ass. Oh, you missed him! You targeted him, but you missed him! Don't you dare hit Baji or Raven again! Oh! Also, did they not have Conductor? They didn't take a turn. It was Raven who died though, not even the Baji. I really want to discard the cash. I enchant threat. If I teleport for support enchant, I can get Mo with all of these. That sounds like a way to use my mana at least. You know what, let's scavenge the other cash. That'll make you more mana and money. Get a bunch of scaling on you and a bunch of mana. And grab all of these. Kill Mo. We don't discard cash here, we only get more. This is a capitalist team. Still our 2 mana gold away, but we have so many cards in hand left. We're gonna discard that cash. No! You're still with the fisticuffs. Pass me. We're still not in range for the fisticuffs, bruh. I'll get more money on Miki, I guess. Yeah. Sure. It's finally time to punch. And we got some punches. We also keep you safe. And a solo show as well. Let's throw out a punch. That's big damage, a monkey. Let's hit it with the freely firing. Easy kills. I'm breaking in this man's broken heart from seeing his friend die. Sure. I'm flying tonight, but I don't really want to increase its mana costs for no reason. So don't worry about it. But it's some good old-fashioned monkey murder. You know. Ooh, they actually went for this man instead. He's got 4 feathers, so he's not doing... Damn. Having +1 armor is actually kind of really strong as a passive versus this guy from your athlete passives. Unfortunate. He was the biggest bounty on my team as well, surely. Actually, that's not true. He already died once. So how much did Mo get? How much attack? He got 0 attack even? Because he had 0 bounty? That's really funny. Let's see, bot lane, I see you getting fisticuff. Big damage. We can probably go for a chicken charge real quick as well. That doesn't quite reach. See what else we draw. See what else we draw. Give him shield burst. Do we need that? Not really. Go kill him. Now that's a lot of missing health on Mo. He does have a lot of HP still, but that is bonus damage for Monkey, that even though he has a lot of HP still. 1,000 damage on from Monkey on Mo because of that missing health bonus. Yikes. Alright, go ahead and give Raven yourself a shield as well to give some more cash. They're dead for 3 turns. I needed to wait a turn. They're not even included anyway. I kind of forgot about looking at objectives, which is a big deal. Also, Haji dead or not. They went for Miki. I can live with that. I think he could have reached Vaji. But yeah, that does me. Oh, he probably did it for Herald as well. They didn't kill him though. He's tanky enough. But, ooh, that Mo sure is low HP. That sounds like a good time. Exactly. You tried to kick Miki out of the fight, but you kicked yourself out of the fight. Excellent. That bot lane sure does look like it's in a precarious position once again somehow. Why do they keep doing that to themselves? We can give Frank his potato chips. I should do that, because that's healing for the entire team. Well, he's just a lot. Constantly. Kind of pathetic for this late in the game. Yeah, it's like the fact he has 0 bounty. Like, so they changed Mo's passive to only giving bounty at start of game and every dragon fight. And then other people already collected that bounty. Instead of there always being a 50 bounty on people. I should have got another cash. Yeah, I didn't scavenge for cash first. Like, actually, like, what the fuck am I doing? But yeah, it looks like that bot lane is dead. See what else we draw. Wait, what do we draw? Hypnosis, Charm, Solo draw? I guess we do actually need that Hypnosis. Could also just punish him to death instead of initiating. Then I'd discard my cat. Oh my god, hypnosising the raven activates its feathers. Oh, that's actually crazy. I didn't even realize that part. Messing with the plan because it's cheaper right now. Yeah, true. True that, Paranoid. True that. Ooh, yes. He's an 82% crit chance at Baji. Oh yeah, he's getting there. And well, we have no playable cards left in hand, so I guess we pass. Mid-turn is going down because of smooth Mickey though. Oh, and you're so dead, right? She does have lifesteal on her first 3 attacks. So maybe she can heal herself back up enough. And actually, that's exactly what she does. Easy. Don't have poke, please. Thanks. The top turret, though. They're at the Nexus because of that gank. I think the two of you would have a good enough time for Alda's armor. I think you would really want someone else to help. Where's a Matata? What about doing some stuff bot lane again, though? I found a location where I can go to get to bot lane with Deathclaw. I will get my money, you can't stop me. Just budgeting too. It's basically free since we're Deathclawing. You need Mo as well while you're at it. We should definitely be fisting first too. That's a big damage, oh my. He's at 1,000, oh, 1,000 damage Mo. Not Mo, Frank. Yeah, that's hot. Very hot. Oh wait, that's just a 1v1 though. Yeah, just solo show me. Ouch. What do you mean you're alive? What do you mean I missed all the hits on you? I should save the mana actually. He's got his heal per turn item for himself as well now. Yes. You still see between the bars. Literally true, actually. Wait, hold up. Baji has officially gone hyper. It's 219 crit damage now. 1v1 between you. Are you sure about that? Are you aware that he hits twice as hard as you do? What do these people do? We have Noses Matana to the center character, but it's kind of a actually. Honestly, that would have been actually a kind of a cool move in Glorious. If I had if I did hypnosis him into the Nexus, that would have been a lot of extra damage on Matana. Actually, that was exactly what I would have needed to kill him. However, I don't think we need that all that much anymore. Sadly, I don't believe I can play all that many other cards if I want to close out the game right now. I do have that dragon free as well. I might as well collect the dragon first. You can get a poke though. Yeah, I'll just collect the dragon real quick. And then we finish the game. Oh no, wait, right, he gets revived after the dragon because then I take my turn. Don't want to close out, I have to do it right now. But what about the dragon? Nah, I want Baji to get some big numbers. So you know what, give these guys some shield for safety's sake. Call it a day. Kill monkey for free right now with fisticuffs as well. Yeah. But I'm not too worried about that. I don't need fisting. I want to get some more kills and especially put Baji more on their map. We're not big Baji players. This Baji is about to do some stuff. 2K crit. It's probably just Frank is gonna get MVP anyway though. Good murder. Love to see it. Good Gil is back on the map as well. Oh. And Den. Frank. Orange. Classic Frankage. 9.9. Honestly, with different bans and picks next season, you could also see a lot less Frank. Because right now, it's like they don't first ban it, I just first pick it. Because it's like alternating bans and picks constantly. Kinda awkward for him. Soon he'll be a legend. Frank is banned. Actually, true. That's Frank, I know, right? I get some armor at 611 and 16. That's like fine. You could use that on all sorts of places. I probably want to put that more on this than on that. I just need to replace the cards on that list. 15 attack power when you're at first blood. Crit chance per kill. Crit chance kind of cool. Cooler than farming though. I don't know about that. I already have it on that one. You can't double up on the same rarity. No one sure. And then you're fine with these. Stay until next deployment phase. Yikes. You give other people farm. You're basically just sacking your jungle though. Kind of a problem. One more. I forgot what it was already. What that thing over there was. We still have gold for poking. We still have gain cash. Like 50% of the bounty you gain as cash yourself as well, which is kind of crazy. Also, every kill with a bounty is 150 gold. The number of cards in hand reaches the limit. You no longer receive cards. Instead, we so we get to 8 cards. We no longer keep drawing. We gotta rethink instead. And if you empty your hand and never play the rethink thing, you can still get through your entire deck, but it's a little awkward. Gonna play Classic League. I don't really want to reinstall League of Legends on this PC. Like I don't need their kernel level anti-cheat in my system. We can hold cash forever. True, actually. Hold up. Yeah, let's give you a little bit of farming. That does sound nice, but you can do that over there. Oh, you can't. Dang it. I like those. That's fine. But like, can it get worse? Okay, fine. It goes underneath the kernel. Blah 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 blah. Like it goes pre-OS. Like it boots earlier than the OS. I'm pretty sure. That's the whole problem. Even though cheaters literally just use second PCs that, like the second PC play, they stream their gameplay from one PC to the second PC, and that second PC is doing the cheating. I'm pretty sure it goes underneath the OS. That's the thing. So I just said it wrong, like bang. It's kind of awkward. I just don't really want to. Frank Banner! It makes sense. I would like the Mo this time, but I can see him getting Mo again. I definitely still want Hakuna Van, actually. I almost let him have it last time. They picked the Baji. They want to seal the bow. You know what? I'll just mow it up. Just to, oh please, dang you. Also a big fan of banning hostile. Yeah. Ooh, I was maybe gonna pick a land. They noticed that maybe that I wanted to do that somehow. Are they actually inside my kernel, but in my body? Karen is cute for giving more bounty for Mo. Kinda true. But I mean, do I want to move Mo mid? Yeah, even the AI is starting to stream snipe. Crazy. Probably want to do something a little bit more initiating bot lane. Can you put Felicity back on the map? That just prompts him to pick Wukong, though. I don't really want him to pick Wukong. We can bring Kid for extra bounty for Mo. That's true. Top the Kid. I'll top the Kid. Ego. Well, Kid's not very good at actually initiating ganks, so I'll give you that. My turn to ban. Let's get rid of Ryan. Monkey, that's one squishy ass bot lane. Do I counter with a squishy ass bot lane of myself that's good at murdering really quick? I can't believe they're both range versus Mo. Definitely do actually not want to put down a tank next to him because then they won't hit Mo for the counter attack, and it's not like they'll one-shot him. So it's gotta just be Kamaitachi. It could also take Manbird. But they still have Wukong, but I can ban Wukong afterwards. And they'll just, before, like, they'll probably just force pick Fatty mid. That actually doesn't sound so bad. We could Niels as well. No, actually, I'm gonna Manbird. No, we ban Wukong so he doesn't reflect the Fragiles back to myself. And my Karen. We could block her to get more Mo, but no, we probably want more murder bot lane. I think the best way to do so is by probably getting Miki. Maitachi jungler. Even more Raven Gaming? Or take Aurelio? Raven has done very good things for me, but Aurelio will give me a lot of mana to do more things as well. It's probably a little better for Manbird. Sure. Nobody's bans out first. I guess if I ban Fatty, they won't have a tank. Interesting. So, looks good to me. You can keep those. Why do you have those? You might want to grab one of these. Yeah, that team is hella squishy. Honestly, do it like this. We're pretty happy with those, but you'll probably need the fuck you book earlier for this. So honestly, do we need the fuck you book at all with Mo there? Oh, you don't need it for kid. You know, like, wait, I can give Mo tank item maybe. That sounds funny actually. That actually sounds really. And then you don't want that chicken? Probably want to low, like do more damage when they already have lowered armor. You get this thing with your hybrid nowadays? Alright, sure. You can have that, and which one will be best for poking? None of the above. Maybe this thing. Actually, it doesn't sound bad. Let's take that earlier so you can get the scaling here. Sure. Been a while since you played Manfred. You're probably pretty happy with it. It's not counter jungle rules, so don't. I like it. Let's keep going. So, we are a pretty spooky spot right here. That's like just outside of Aurelio's range as well if he were to monkey. But he's just getting his hands hot. Very cold hands right now. You gotta fix that. Go ahead and draw me a card. Let's hit me with the protagonists. We can, we want to 4v3 that? And 4v3 does sound nice. Actually, maybe I don't want to move that far. You go over here. Get back the mana. Go over here so you're back in your lane more quickly. Sure. It's a careful budget so you get more money from this fight. True. 7 turns, which should be enough time to kill some squishies. Surely. Now hit Mo, I dare you. Good. Well done, monkey. I'd love to kill you early. Oh, my 19? Classic Miki Gaming. Could you? Thank you. Miki first blood. Oh, could you stop hitting my back row guy with 14% chance to be targeted? Thank you. But yes, like Relio's initiate is 1 extra turn for every person that's there, and there were 7 people there, so yeah, that's pretty nasty. We even have initiative with focusing. Very silly. So 6 turns for Dragon. I need to, like, they had a conductor, right? Oh, there it is. Wait, is that a champion of initiating? Use the cosplay 1 next time it's used. Every time we get a kill with that, huh? Cute. Could also do longer initiates early game with Baji. Baji doesn't have an initiate, you silly. Go ahead and convict Baji. Oh, but they do get money from that though, right? Because they gain money from bounty and not just me getting money from them getting it. Like, they're gaining the bounty as well, so they're getting the half of that bounty as money too. But it's actually kind of awkward. Sure, I don't have initiative anymore, but I wasn't going to have it anyway, and I don't really see a whole lot I can do right now. That would make sense to do, Amo. Other than trying to force find some poke. I don't think that's worth my mana. And my cards. Ooh. Well, there goes our opportunity to do something for all day. Yikes. Very, very spooky. Huge misses, though. Could you also miss my man bird, please? Oh, the Baji kill, though. You know what? That's all good. Yes, gain that bounty. 140 attack, sure. You know what? I don't even mind. You're back in time for Dragon anyway. So we could try to dive Bunu. That's probably not a great idea. Let's wait one turn. Because then you're over there, and then we can pick and charge Go Monkey with those two. We should wait one more turn, and then you're dead for Dragon. Yeah. But now you're too far. Because I'm an idiot. We have 2 more turns for them to walk over there. But mana-wise, that's a little icky. But Chicken Charge, we'll probably reach. Honestly, let's get you healed up. You can't even get healed up. I'm just gonna waste the mana, it's fine. Chicken Charge's even free now. I'll take the draw, screw it. That's just more thing. That's not where there was over. One more. Oh, he's meeting up with his teammate though, and of course they get initiative. Wait, I forgot about that part. Oh. Who dominates? They have a turret to help him out. That's kind of terrifying. I have a messy poker. Come on, man. Oh, you could have hit the monkey though. They live! But they're really low HP for Dragon, which is a problem. But I can give him big armor. You can even actually you can just run to base and be full HP. Let's rethink this. Chicken Charge back over there. You can give this guy some shield. That from above can reach Monkey. That could be a kill, but it wasn't. No, so now Chicken Charge. I do that on Bunu, it's a 2v2. Sounds alright. Give you some more shield after. Get him. Oh, but yeah, that was some accuracy of targeting on their end. That was very nice for us. The monkey is out of the dragon fight, so he can't just finish people off. He can go ahead and give you guys some shield for the dragon fight. I'll gain some scaling on you too, and I'll just have more mana for later. So I have initiative. Well, you're really low, but you have extra shield as well, and there's 4 of us hitting on you. Yeah, that should be fun. If only Miki still had the patch where he gave extra shield on objectives as well instead of extra damage. Would have been crazy. It was super safe. Hmm. Still no Aurelio thingy. I should play the break-ins as I have the chance to. Go to the rethinks. Draw a card. That's some more cards. Can you be a part of that if you go there? No, you can go over here, but there's that bird is still slightly alive. 230 streakage. That's a big streak. God damn, that's some hot streaking right there. I guess we can 3v2 bot lane with a charge and then just compass him. Compass also reaches mid nowadays, which is kind of crazy. Compass does not hit single target though, otherwise we could have killed Buddha easily. You get a special badge, you get the 365. Holy shit, wait, hold up. That's a whole gear. Sure, I'll go for it. Now we still have enough mana for a solo show to find a bunch of pokes to finish them off. You also have your own initiate still as well. Yeah, that's why that you should is not. Oh right, you can read it as like you're gonna get one when you get there. But yeah, good is true though. So we didn't need the poke. Those guys are just extremely dead. My poke is global though. Probably should have played Conviction. Yeah, just get me out of here. So the real question, chat, guild run after we win the playoffs or guild run tomorrow? We had a bunch of people ask about it, and I did say I would play it if that would be the case. Can Mo show bully mid? Yeah, Mo can actually just go bully mid. Tomorrow? Okay. Do it today to get the tutorial out of the way. That's also kind of fair. I see more tomorrows than not tomorrow. Go with my heart. Play Final Fantasy VIII according to the song. Well, bully mid does sound fun though. Sure, I'll convict mid. And I'll go bully her. That sounds like a plan. Hey, you got some bounty on you. I might as well grab that first. Also, just play the intuition. I'll have mana to get into that fight as well. Oh, please. Do today what you can do tomorrow. Yo. Procrastinating is a word because it's the better option. Oh, damn, we even have priority. Here's a lightning. So, we can draw a bunch of cards on this resourceful. We need to get rid of, like, Maitachi and or Top. And we do either, because you're, like, a little bit awkward. But I see opportunities. Let's see. Careful budgeting for free. You can go ahead and do a lot of jungling over there. You can get rid of the break-in while we have the chance. We think is... Draw that amount of shuffled cards, yeah. One of those. Sadly, we do have more cards to draw, I guess. More rethinking. Go for it. Ridiculous Plan, and it's also exact mana from Ridiculous Plan, so we get an extra turn of initiating. Sure. Ooh, he's got a point there. Wait, hold up. Always time for more procrastination. So anyway, thanks for making the kill so easy, Digo. And not letting me actually change targets. That works for me. No, like Miki has a rethink in his deck, and the rules are giving me a rethink every time it's my turn, so you know. Though that rethink that I get every turn self-destructs. Ooh. Sure. I don't know about that one, buddy. Bam. You did 100 more damage to me than I did to you. Impressive. It cost you a lot of mana. Holy. Cat! How you doing, Cat? We got some Mo problems on there, Mo bot lane. I am the problem. I got the Mo. Should give some money to Manbird. But what do you have to do that you would switch over to alt on a day like this? Deadlock, of course, after all. I mean, they banned Frank, so I have to do something else. Mo is often there with Frank, though. I mean, I can... oh, actually, I can teleport for support to kill mid lane pretty easily. Bird Crank's still good. That does sound pretty sick. Sadly, the only guy that knows Crank also is the Birdman player. Oh, you mean Manbird? I thought for some reason Birdman is Oma and Manbird is whoever the fuck this is. I'm just not a big cranker. I don't know what to say. I'm not a big cranker. Go ahead and draw me some more cards. Give me some mana though. Ooh, can also take an intuition to go with that. That's nice. Now, and go ahead and convict Bunu of the most heinous crime of existing. And then go ahead and kill Bunu. Ooh, freaking chicken that. Honestly, take that one step forward already. Make the initiate free as well. Go get her. They're broken. I mean, making the bird gain a spectral weapon does sound pretty insane. And then, like, not having Oma in the fight so he doesn't actually use the spectral weapon does sound like a pretty busted combo. Absolutely. I want to give amnesty to someone, or do I just want to keep priority? I think I'll just keep priority, to be honest. Damn, true. I've never cranked my bird, man. I just don't need to crank my bird. But I guess I don't want to use all my mana here. I kind of just want to, like, kill this guy, though. That seems like an easy thing to do. Okay, they're freely firing just triple hits. Yeah, that works too, I guess. I guess I didn't need to use all that much mana to kill him after all. Just hit all 3 fucking freely firings. Yeah. I don't have pro tag, alright. Ready? Sure. And I could hammer down my Itachi in case he attacks someone. Sure. I'll still have turn for Dragon. Vancouver is against the US. What? You know, I should start a poll. Manage poll. New poll. After playoff. more sports daddy or there. How about that? That works. I got Miki killed. It's classic Miki, really. Always finding a way to give make chat pretend it's my fault. It's not my fault. He just needs to dodge harder. Why can't he do that? Should make an OnlyFans. How about? Ooh, it's Dragon Time. Miki dead. Can we murder some boys of theirs though? We can probably kill Digo pretty easily with Flame Assault. That means that's all I do. If I go for solo show, apparently I can fairly easily kill Baji with just a poke from that. On that man. And I don't have a lot of mana. Tie to pull, let's go. Always a funny move to make. My Hitachi is also so pokeable. I want to do this through poke. And then let's first see what gets hit with Thunderstorm. Because some lightning would have to go through middle to hit Kamaitachi. I don't think that's gonna kill Kamaitachi. Let's just Friendly Fire. Oh, I can't even reach him. Baji it is. Oh yeah, I'll kill Baji. He missed! Oh! Yeah. But they're super low HP and I gotta kill 3 people. I think that sounds just fine. Oh yeah, they agree. Legendary Mo. Wait, Mo killed him with just random harass? he's got too much attack. Oh, he got attacked kind of hard as well though. At least Monkey also goes down. Yeah, like I did not realize Mo is at 1550. So he just harassed twice, kills him. Yeah, Mo do be going kinda hard. And again, give him some stuff. Where are you? You're over there. Guess you can like honestly just kill these two. Stop missing though. You don't have a way to get in on this, right? I don't think so. Because this game just harassed. Like I didn't realize he got that many kills with just harass. Guess I just I can kill Digo instead. That's also funny. Give me more mana, money. I mean, I'll go kill the Digo. I'll be cool. He deserves to die sometimes too. There you go. Proud to rethink. Start a 2v2 versus him with, yeah, you know what? I'll start to rethink. I'm still not using Miki's. Arrow budgeting for free. Rethink again because I still have that rethink from Mo now. From him now. Ooh. I can make some mana going over there. Get the Flame Assault on. I mean, 2 of them are dead, but winning without Mo is just a crime right now. You can't. I'm not allowed to do that. Let's assault them. So these aren't the most convincing guys to fight them, though. Maybe I should protagonist for a sec. Fair enough, Zanyo. But then why does their top laner force 2v1s with his tower spawning? Huh? I trust you, Aurelio. Alright, Mickey, finish him off. That's more efficient. Yes! Good! Give me that mana. Yeah, that seems fine. Or is this pushing down the Nexus now? Awkward. All 5 on the Nexus, I'm just meleeing it apparently. Well, MVP? No way. No way. A 9.0 with 2 deaths? Now that is impressive. Wait, my best score was 9.0. Field run 7. Yeah. Yeah, that works out. But he did more damage. He did more damage. He doing the thing. He's got that gold in him though. Damn. Oh, he killed Mo. It's okay. So. Are you legend in him yet? Getting kind of close now. That's a few medals you got there, buddy. Just a few of them. Sure. You need to break through. Awkward timing to do so. Play 20 of your cards. That's just not really a one game type of thing, probably. But sure, I'll probably just pay for it anyway. Can I see my my stadium cash though? I need to pay off some loan. Evan Strike is cheaper. Wait, I love it. It's cheaper cards. Let's ignore armor. Extra scaling for your other cards is also decent, but that's so little at that point. Don't worry about it. Just give me the banana. His ability effect increased by 75%. Ooh. Gain a presence. Now you can get crit damage. Now you're very happy with those cards. Ooh, okay, maybe I made the prices slightly too high. I still have more profit though overall. Lively, I've never seen Lively before. But the fact that I sold 58% of $1,000 tickets though. Wait. Oh, but the total income is slightly higher because there was some money to be made with like merchandise still there. It's cute. Mostly middle class. We had some internet influence. We had one miner in the $1,000 seat. What? What parent gave him that? What's he doing there? How did a college student afford that as well? Anyway, probably keep those prices now that we've won. We made 228. Oh my. A new sponsor available? Sure. The one trust fund kid? Yeah. Trust fund babies. Looks like we're doing more Esports Daddy today. And tomorrow we'll check out Gilrun. Sure. So, oh, you guys are great. You're so cool. I might just sell a couple of you right now, though. Depending on what athletes I can poach from other pro teams. Wait, before we go to the next league, I need to pay off these loans because I think I can get better loans if I go up on League again. And then I don't want to still need to pay them off. Oh, they're already there. Ooh. 280k worth of loans? Sure. Can probably buy someone cool because of, with that, right? Probably. So, time goes on. Nobody plays video games in fall. Or in the winter. Oh, wait. No, during the winter we start gaming again. Sure. We have to pay them absolutely no salary. Just like nothing. Except the one guy that we bought, and even that is not very high. So, budget acquired from doing the sponsors. We take those. Decent amount of cash. It's like like 2 games in the arena dome. Sure. Athlete is not satisfied currently. That's fine. You're just my jobbers. I'll give you some thing, I guess. Maybe. We'll do it for more fans. You'll not get more fans though. I'm lying to you right now, but you don't mind. You're okay with this. Cheap as hell. He did go up to oh no, wait, that's a signing fee. It's just a salary, $700 just to be a jobber. He is dissatisfied because I lied my ass off. This is for the person that is my part-time jobber. Honestly, part-time job can probably like go at this point. Just see ya. And the old captain is actually fine with how I treated them. Yeah, I'll keep the old captain for better training. So, new season. I needed Deathfire. Enemy heroes move due to a card effect, including when I do it. They take 20% more damage from the next hit. It can stack 8 times. Every time you do damage to a hero, apply the stack. When it's attacked by a card, apply 2 stacks as well. They are also the priority target for you. You do not remove Dark Flame. When attacked or damaged, apply to Dark Flame as well. Other people will have to remove the Dark Flame, otherwise you will take big damage. And Lemmy is also pretty hot. She always attacks twice, so on hits things are pretty good on her. And she's an okay poker. I don't mind her. She has extra accuracy too. And of course, Ada always is there to get one shot off in any fight globally. Always nice to have around. Especially if you want to like focus on one lane. It's Gillis, the counter ganger. Something like that. Oh, Gillis, yeah, that force moves everybody too. Yeah. There's a bunch of things she can go with. Yeah, if we see them moving, if we see them not have any debuffs, any debuff removal, could be real. We got some patch notes. All right, they made Tiger Boy normal again. Nobody was playing Tiger Boy though, because I didn't learn him, and we were learning him mid-season that season, and then they patched him to make him better, and people still didn't play him, so they're like, yeah, fuck it. Land no longer does reduced critical damage. Instead, you don't gain 50% crit rate on first attack anymore. You gain extra crit damage on first attack. But you need crit chance to get multi-hits in though. So that's kind of a big nerf IMO, unless there's huge crit chance in items. Like you basically get less hits, but they do more damage. But I think more hits is generally cooler. Cap on hit seems like a nerf as well. Wait, this can only take effect 1 time per round. Yeah, that's also kind of like, can you really only get 1 multi-hit? Or is that you don't have your crits multiple times? Wait, yeah, that's like, Lan's not very happy. I don't think she's very happy right now. You always had interference field. When taking damage, give your target, your blocker, your level and shield. Now, instead, give him armor instead of shield. Yikes. But he's got targets for that too, kind of. Whenever anybody takes an action, give him Frozen Stiff 2. He sack reduces damage by 3% during the fight. It takes 6% of their max HP. So you nerf their damage less, but you make people take more max HP damage. Like more damage overall. Multiple hits and multi-round fights. He says not first round. Oh wait, hold up. On the first attack hitting crit rate, if you perform when the attack hits and critical hits immediately perform another. That is indeed not just on turn 1. You are right. There's like, this is a separate paragraph where she gets the multi-hit. She can get multi-hits per turn now. Wait, that's actually not bad, maybe. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, maybe she's not dead. Maybe she's actually pretty alright like that. But yeah, you got a little more damage instead of more damage reduction, which is kind of awkward, I know. Whenever you play a missile, you gain an extra magazine. You 1 stack of firepower at the next fight. Firepower 3. Firepower 1 is 2.5 times the amount of rounds. Firepower 3 is 2 times the number of rounds. They're removed every time you take damage. And play it as AoE. At the end of each round, you also gain a stack of 3 if you take no damage that round. But you would have done so otherwise. It's just that it looked like a different thing because their 3 is longer and make that sentence longer. It does say attack hits. When the attack hits and crits, immediately perform another attack, but reduce half rate. This can only take once of a. On the first attack hitting, gain a chance. No dash. If this attack crits, immediately perform another attack, but critical hits is reduced by half. So because there's a dash here, makes you feel like it's not on the first attack anymore. It's just on any attack. I can agree on reading it like that. The first turn nukes was definitely the fun part of her. True that. But hey, it's like, okay. First note describes the first. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like 2 separate things. Like, she only gets the crit damage on the first round. Or maybe she still gets multi-attacks on more rounds now. You give people your attack. Spread them equally across all melees otherwise ranged. Generate your attack and distribute them evenly across everybody, so it's easier to hit Niels with this. That's kind of odd. You no longer gain armor from scaling. You instead just go back to normal. Very well. Ban phases. Ban. So there's a lot more bans before you get to pick. So you don't have to like we might get multiple of our preferable picks to banned right away. Cannot initiate fights during first deployment on blue. Also not on red. First deployment has no, well, you just pass the turn. And then you have all your mana still. But that means you do have to pass to red, but since red also gets the same simple thing, it's kind of awkward. It's like the fact that both teams can deploy. It means that as red, you probably want to, you're more incentivized to go for a poke team in order to prevent them from passing a turn and then initiating anyway, basically, is what this ends up being. See, we have a dragon around 30 and 55. Dragon Bless gives everybody 15 attack. All right. No Herald. We got Calusi. Every outer turret's furthest outest turret, it gets 8 damage on it. On round 50, that's relatively early too. Kill 3 heroes within 5 rounds. Dang. Turrets. Oh my god. The inner turret does like big damage immediately. Nexus turret has been nerfed like crazy. Outer turret is the same, but they are all tankier. But it is Colossus time. It's true. But this time we're not gonna lose because of it. This time no. So let's see. We still have armor debuff, which is nice for Raven. This thing is still crazy, kind of, which is kind of bad for Raven that's there. Let's see. First attack ignores 30 armor. That's pretty cool for Ada and such. After unlocking the equipment, getting 5 times the amount of kills and assists. So that surely implies that after you buy, like, all the kills you get before this gives you the crit chance, right? That's how it reads every time. Or from now on, every time you get a kill, you get this crit chance. That's probably more correct. First round though, do big damage. Oh, it is actually by last? Okay, it is bad by last. But it's like interpretable both ways. These are such crazy Ada items. The Sharp Piercer, the Overdraft Bill, Pistol as well. Oops, all first turn of the fight crazy ass items. He says what attack deals an additional 4% of current HP as damage, ignoring armor. That's great for on-hit effects. Thing's not 100% sure. Yeah, like that's the awkward part. When an ally dies on the field, you also gain some damage. We asked. It's cool if you have summons, I guess. But yeah, well, Lang just got nerfed to not work like this per se. But honestly, though, that pill is so crazy for her. But yeah, she'll still have a good time with that too. It's cheap for a 45 attack for mages. Activating this equipment gain corrosion power. In the fight, increased number of stacks by 10% of dealing damage. Number of stacks will be reset to 0 after this attack hits on the field. At the end of the turn, add a stack. When entering the final fight, increase it 10 stacks. In the fight. During fights. So you're basically like this attack is higher than it actually seems, but it resets its power constantly, and it's cheap. Sure. Gain kills minus deaths times 5 penetration. But yeah, that's also a first attack item. So this is pretty hot as a replacement for the whip that got removed to make Raven still be cool. Though he does need to get the kills first. So it's still worse penetration for the most part. But after like 2 kills, if you don't die, it's better. Lose 400 max HP, but gain 30% more damage. Damn, that's a lot of that extra damage. Wait, we lost a hammer for Frank. Hold up, maybe Frank is not that great right now. So this is actually not armor, this is shield, I've been told. We had this in the first season too. Every attack gain 120 shield is still pretty sick if you have multis. Then every round heal some, and more so during a fight, sure. It's nice, a little bit tankier. This hero receives more healing and shielding. Sure. 6,000 cost, but oops, all of the stats. Okay, great if you want to get a free first item. Otherwise, not so much, probably, but... When attack, reduce armor up to 200 damage. When attack, reduce armor up... I think that's also technically the correct translation for that is actually shield. Is it? Oh, also big pump item. True that, true that. If this actually reduces armor by 200, like actual armor, not shield, that's kind of crazy for Raven. I think I've ever seen this thing before. Protein powder is back. It's kind of slow. Let me equip this last item. Also gives lots of attack though. And this thing also last item only, also good, but it's like tanky more, tanky related. Alright. We got some spooky stuff going on here. I understand hard mirror. You don't. Well, we can always look at the buy it one time. Look at the number of the person who is fighting them, and then see if their armor is down, and then we'll know. A jobber is still one of the new heroes. I guess that is not too bad. It's only one jobber this time. You can have Ada. I'm not paying to teach you how to play her. So, you are pretty darn good at Lady Deadfire. In mid lane, that's also not too shabby. You're S at Ada and Elemido. Chat, I gotta pee. You guys, damn, all three of these are kind of crazy. They're all good, kid. Like, Ada mid. Like, I think the part where she's mid is kind of the awkward part. I could also move her around as the season starts, though. But yeah, like, we definitely do kind of want an Ada out there. I'm pretty sure my top laner is also good at Ada, though. Like, he's good at gang. But he must be good at Ada, too. I kind of like my mid laner like is also mostly more of the tank, and this is like kind of like one of the more tankier mages technically. Like my best mage player currently, but maybe we'll buy a pro who's better. I think when I think of like where like I have like I think it is 4 of my players are good at ADCs. I can just teach somebody else to also be Ada, and she's the only good mage. I'm gonna give her mage. Can I do that? Should I do that? I should totally replace one of these. Replace Fish. Let's replace 6 Floaty Girl. Pretty hot. You should probably gain more health for your situation. So you get bees. Okay, that's not crazy, but you're definitely getting Ada if you're getting any of them at all. Top lane Ada sounds pretty alright to help with bot lane ganks. Or mid lane ganks. It is so far away that it helps a lot with being able to do things in other places. Yeah. You can replace kinda Digo, but I don't really want to replace. Oh well, he must replace. He doesn't have the ability to learn more. Wait, he's maxed out at 9. Yeah, I think Digo is the most replaceable one, especially with the expensive ass items. Babe goes kinda might actually be able to do some things right now. We take those. Then you don't need to learn how to like the fact that you're only a B-adder doesn't even really matter because you're already practically maxed anyway. An extra multi-shot or bigger shield. Nah, I'll take larger multi-shot. Better for team fights. But chances are you get sold. You're already dissatisfied as well. Interesting. You're dissatisfied. Might have lied to them. But yeah, your stats are the lowest on the team. You're like kind of fine. I kind of like your pool. I don't want to skip the transfer window, that's for sure. I'm just gonna put him up for sale, but I don't have to accept it. It might be our streamer, but maybe that's fine. We're not selling Frank ever, though. Continue. Moves into jobbers and sell my. So the jobbers are jobbers because they have abilities over here that make them good jobbers. It doesn't matter if they're jobbers with no good like free training points or bonus XP and such. For just being on the team is nice. Anyway, do I want to get any potential rookies? Not very likely. The best rookie in the game is worse than my character, so no, we do not take a cheap ass rookie. Move me over to the good people. Of all the people that are out there, you have the most stats. They're not even 100? The best thing I can buy doesn't even have 100? Oh shit. That could be a problem. You cost 300k? Your hero pool, you got a land board. Legend Bunu. Like some cool stuff there. You got a Miki. Your hands are out. That's a lot of legendaries. A lot of crit stuff. Only one tactical style. Current stats with your opponent. If you're doing better, you gain more as well. Yeah, compensations. That's not that impressive. Athlete gains 40% more XP for the lowest attribute. I mean, they are quite a bit better. I can still gain, how much was it? 280k extra 1,000. Let's see what the cheapest people have to do about stat EO. And some cool cheap people. I mean, 92 offense is like okay. Hero pool sucks balls though. Our potential's kind of there, but also not really. Like if I could buy 2 of these that have actually more stats than my guys, we kind of have more stats. Only 100k. Remember Charbu? But the hero pool also a little sussy. If you got an Ada, it's like we can decide later where to go. I'm very good at learning heroes outside of support. But if you just like, I gotta teach you new heroes during the season with this pool, so you don't have to learn them along the way to account for your bad learning. I can kind of give you anything. Alright, remember Charbu. I mean, everything 80s plus. It's like even a 69 in there. Pool wise, you're some cool guys in there. Pretty squishy though. Every time you participate in the kill, you get 2 mana. Limited once per round. It's kind of hot though. That's a pretty strong ability. You get more XP from training as well. That's not too bad. Also, keep Lost in Mid in mind in case we find something even cooler. I mean, those stats are a little higher. The oh damn! Wait, your potential is maxed functionally. Never mind. You can't possibly come with me. You're gonna need to get more stats during the season than that. Don't remember Lost in Mid. Only remember Charbu. That's a small ass pool, but you can learn a lot of guys, and you're like a champion, Marisi. Or defensive scaling. This guy's pretty cheap. He's got some stats. No D's. Mechanics are almost max at 99. It's like not the end of the world, maybe. Remember Gonzo as well. These stats are pretty hot. D- defense though. It's already maxed out defense. You'll just get hit like crazy though. No. D- defense. Defarming. Our stats are like okay. Getting a little bit more expensive. Oh my, and triple S2As? Alright, so you can get some stats, you say. And you have pretty decent stats at that. Your hero pool, you're decently leveled at them. Legendary Frank. Might be taking King. Wait, hold up. No, he's got bad art. Oh, he's got, wait, where did all the bad? Every one of these have bad art. I'm sure. We'll look at King. We managed to dodge so much bad art, though. The D- mechanics. Triple S, but D+ mechanics. Mechanics is just like accuracy cannot possibly maxed out at that. But with that much defense and reflexes, it's not even the worst thing I've ever seen it. Nah, we should probably keep two the cheaper ones. You can reroll bad art on higher. Okay, I like the sound of that. You are definitely getting interviewed. So what do you care about? A strong jungler, strong top laner, strong mid laner. 88 is 6 is not bad. One time is real bad. Also one time. No, just give me a top laner. Yeah. Oh, you love that. Oh man, she loved that. Oh yeah, she wants to join us right away because she loves how fat our top laner is. Ooh, no matter if I do. Okay, so we can hire her probably. And Tarbu and Godzu. Let's probably. Probably God. Maybe hero pool. I have a smaller pool, but it's like more higher level. I'll go for God. Sure. And then we were the champions. I probably like that. Mid lane be MVP for 6. Average KDA, we just learned that average KDA being 6 is very good for bonus points though. So I'll click on that. Like plus 20% is huge. 35 over there even claims. Okay, so we can hire both of those. That's kind of hot. That's all more talks though, sure. You know what? Sure, I'll take an A tier guy. Maybe we can lock it so it's like gonna be there again in a few seconds. If he's the best one that shows up, yeah, maybe we'll have a look-see. Can I change your art? Well, not yet, probably. You guys are not really making me oh my god, they're only willing to give you 40k, but you're so good. They're so much better than they're willing to pay you. You need to. I want to change the art. They didn't roll better art, but I don't know how to roll it. Or move. Yeah, they don't want to pay her. Let's see. Oh, you can get fans though. I can probably guarantee that. Give you a lot less cash because of that. We don't see whether or not they're satisfied until after we discuss. Tryers no substitute in the same position. I don't know what position you're in right now, but I can lie to you. This might be the final season. Lower than 2 teammates have a relation lower than neutral. Yeah, sure. Discuss it. They're done. For only 70k. Yeah, well, you can get confirmed for that. So we can amend you too. How cheap can you go? But a seal 60k. Their crypto attributes will increase. Oh, they will though. That's not even a lie. Parents that athletes masteries will also increase by at least. No. They'll go up by 8. Yeah, sure. You're gonna learn a lot of them as well. Discuss. Dissatisfied. Urgently needs money and wants higher signing. Oh, dang it. Let's give him +2 again. But I'll give him another +2. Because it was the last time we could say yes or no. So, I mean, that's still relatively cheap. So for Frank, there's your guy, but like you could kind of go anywhere, man. You got an Ada too. You probably wouldn't mind being one of the bot laners. Prefer get a kill, get more farming efficiency. You lose 2 slots of training, but you get 50% more from the other parts of the training. That's okay. That's okay. Then God. In playoffs, you get more XP, sure, whatever. You can just get a whole bunch of defensive scaling during this as well. Yeah, having either one of them on Frank, you also know how to Frank. Suddenly the entire team knows how to Frank. It's pretty silly. Aside them. But I guess I'm gonna sell Moo for this amount. I'm sorry, Moo. Your sets do not make it into this league. And this is the most people want to pay for you. Bye. Apparently I lied to you. But Mo. You don't have a replacement for you? Yeah, well. Yeah, anybody can really jungle. Ada jungle also sounds sick. You miss Moo already? I mean, true. Just get out of here. You can then go to Horror, Mushroom, whoever those are. Sure. But okay, where can I didn't reroll him just now. Okay, can you reroll somewhere? Change appearance? There you go. But I can't random. I know you can be Dio because you're God. And you can you're the king. Who's the king? We need more JoJo characters. Yeah, no random. Kinda awkward. Persona characters. He's literally wearing a crown. He's really annoying, that guy, though. But yeah, we can get another Phoenix right in here. That makes sense to me. Mm-hmm. Please no. It's so cringe. No, it makes it perfect. Let's see. So we could hire more people. You're still up for sale, but you're really expensive. I can get another like 280 bucks. Definitely has a private island. I was seeing JoJo character to be the king. Wait. Honestly, knowing JoJo, that seems like plausible. Fair enough. Ooh, those stats are pretty hot, actually. Where's your hero pool? Also pretty hot. And you have energy efficiency. Wait, this guy's kind of crazy. I'll interview him. Herald win rate 64 is too little. Our bot laner legend, that's like as good as it gets technically when it comes to showing that you can do heroes. Sure, they're pretty impressed. We just bought that guy and now you like the fact that we did so. Well, maybe next week we have one more chance. What else do we ask? Farming, D mechanics, D plus D. Guts. Potential wasn't crazy, but it's like slightly fine. Hero pool was not super high level. Well, I can change in what location my players are playing at, so we can just decide where they go later. That's okay. Or by potential? Alright, it's total attributes right now. There's no potential. But that's like okay, I guess. D plus mechanics. Someone that can play that Frank mid, but Frank mid is worse than Frank bot. Frank just wants to have more people nearby, and bot is where that is at. Ooh, you're also pretty good at your heroes. And that potential is not bad. Fan counts reduced? Yeah, that sounds fine. You don't need fans. Or you only need fans. Hold up. Increase farming efficiency for 0.5% every round you survive. You know what? I'll interview this guy too. What are you like? Strong support? Support's average KD is 7. Wait, they were already giga impressed by 6. You failed this one. It's okay though. Between the two of you, which one do I like better? Shitty hero pool, shitty potential. Yeah, no, you're gonna find cooler people probably, unless the search will have at least one more skill with the first 2 skills levels being +1. That's like a little passive buff you can put on a free thing, right? Yeah, I think so. Gain the influence coins. Ew. Now you don't need to be locked. Reroll costs 50k, man. And scouting is kind of like icky. So you don't have to get sold yet, but yeah, no, you just don't have to get sold. They don't have a replacement for you. The kill stealer. He's literally Frank! I do not care for the rookie trade. Let's see if we can't find the guys we just clicked on. Yeah, like we tried you, so if you try again, they do remember their previous winning list. They are kind of expensive, but we can probably fix that. We did get a legendary. Only once is probably not that hot, but I'll try it. I mean, they liked it somewhat. They ain't enjoying it though. Okay, that's the other guy. Was you? Did you have green? Is that true? Yeah, that seems pretty true, actually. Nine is bad. Average match rating is 0 because we haven't played with him yet. Ooh. Right? Wait, 9 heroes is good? Alright, we can hire you too. You do have way higher stats than mid, like almost a 100 in offense. And there's some like also better stats than top. We'll see how stats work out after this. But I can sell my mid still right now, and I can't sell this guy because I didn't like put him up for sale. And steer scouts. Wait, hold up. The steer attributes you can find. Hold up. Maybe that's kind of relevant. An influence coin each month plus 40 removed at the end of the season. Each month. Attribute focus raised to S level. Generate an additional large search node with plus 20% and bonus to acquisition probably. What the hell? But yeah, if you're gonna get me some S attributes, maybe I should see if there's like maybe some of these rookies are actually meaningful for once. If an S in attribute doesn't give you meaningful rookies, there's no way that rookies are any good ever. You can go be my scout. So I don't have the cash for you unless I sell you. But yeah, like just casual plus 20 offense and farming. No, only 15 farming, but also 10 reflexes and 18 mechanics. Same defense though somehow. Sure, you're a little lower, less on the stuff, but yeah, like the fact that there's like such a big difference. Like the other two have that big difference too, and you're the only guy you can sell, so you're gonna get sold. It's got 3 rare skills as well. True, it also helps. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're already getting sold. You're also going to Horror Mushroom. You all at least go be at Horror Mushroom together. It'd be cool if they were my opponents. I don't know if Horror Mushroom is of this higher league. Yeah, you can also be, what's your name? Asayume. You gotta go figure out. Yeah, you'll get more fans because we're gonna win. At least twice. Ooh, give him... We promise him to intensively train him every single day. I mean, we might skip one time. But he does need more heroes, probably. Why is this man AI? The last pack of, league is apparently filled with AI people. We can replace his art, though. We can replace his art. We can buy him for 65 bucks, probably. Fire's high. Demands. But it's okay. Discuss him. He loves it. Do it. I sold the other guy before I even discussed it. It's okay, it's okay. We can shoot him now. Take him behind. Yeah, so an Asayume. What is an Asayume? That. Any JoJo? I can go with any JoJo. There to be a puppy. Wait, do we have a puppy available? Wait, the clown grows in. The Lucy, no. Oh, and literally the dog. Wait, hold up. There's the dog. We can have Airbud. Like, replace someone with a dog is funny. Yeah, we take those. We take those. So I kind of do need to figure out where all these players need to go to. I also need to close my glider. There we go. Name is Goromaru. No, it's not. It's Asayume. And the rule says the dog can play baseball. You mean basketball? So, based on these, you can go kind of anywhere. I don't think you necessarily want bot though. You want to be anywhere but bot, I think, except for Pete. But Pete can also just go mid. He might be the new mid man. Mid with Gangplank mid is also very happy. Dog does play Dogman, actually, true. Dio, you play. You wouldn't mind being bot? King, I think I'll send King to the jungle. Like, Ada jungle sounds really rude because then, like, they're part of every fight and they don't have to be in the fight. Lan is there too. Giga Frank, though. Frank jungle is not the worst Frank location. Some other sussy para stuff, though, there. Maybe you actually do want to make more. And like having Ada bot lane who's support top from the bot is also always cute in case we have trouble going through bot lane. Sure, you can beat a bot. I think you should be mid and then Dio is the jungler. That sounds okay. Well, Lobo's there as well and Akuna. No, I think he's a new ADC, I think. Yeah. So keep that in mind. Where everything needs to go. Who wants to be our sponsor, though? Hold up. Gain monthly goal. Gain 300 followers for a pentakill. That's not very great. And pay me a total of 270k. I mean, that is more than 150. When all games during a month get 400 coach points. I'm a little low on coach points. Oh my god, this gives me 800 coach points already. Okay, maybe that's just the one we're going for. Followers plus 130. Ew. They give me all the cash and all the coach points. But higher economy. Yeah, don't worry about it. Get me in the cool cat band. Yes. So, you guys got any points? Happy New Year's! They like it. I really like it. So, he hasn't been able to get a breakthrough in a while, so he's like, do I need to do something else, coach? No, you're not playing the game, so you can't get a breakthrough. Why are the jobbers talking to each other? You're not supposed. You were doing so much talking too. All right, you guys have a little bit more. You can get encouraged. I'll be nice to you. Yeah, you got a 10-game winning streak. I trust you. Sadly, these guys are currently locked in for those locations instead of the real players. Can I change that already? I don't think I can. Awkward. Skipping the AI low. Yeah, let's see. Arda. Horror mushrooms were in the lower league. I never noticed they were there. Dang. I won't be able to see my old friends. Aww. I left them in the previous league. No. Wait, what if they were actually in the first league? I sent them all the way back down. At least I get easy wins. Okay, number 1. Blah, 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 blah. The SS lineup. Okay. But no S tier. Ooh, Brother Crab, all A's, but you're only 6. Fuck. No S tier stats on anybody, so we don't have to worry about that until we get to the jungle people. Right, it's the wrong guy. But we don't have to worry about an S tier guy for a while. None of my players are in the best top 10 though, but they're all. Why are they all goddamn AI boys? We managed to dodge them for so long, and now everybody is that. Let them adjust. Oh, don't have emotion ups on the jobbers. All right, at least we can send in the non-jobbers now. Versus Kung Fu. Surely they won't kick me though. Gain 20 kills in order to get this. Get 3 kills before round 45 to get 40 of offense XP. That's actually pretty decent. Defense XP, get it without being killed. He maintains an economically throughout the whole game. Not too bad. S tier routine though. A tier routine. Extra roll. Oh, no. I should probably take some 2000 XPs. Reflex XP. Offense XP, sure. And mechanics XP. Now that's more my jam. What do I need to do for these? Our athletes are in the lineup under week every time. Just gotta play good and we'll be good. Finish the quick games, get 3 wins at 60, line up 5 times, sure. Need more weed mods. I got like all the safe for work ones, man. Anyway, let's check out if our scout can find something. Our academy athletes are better here this period, but they own the academy athletes, but they have better potential. That's not too bad. Athletes here will sign faster. Athletes here will have more fans. Sure. Take that one. Yes, I'll pay you to do your job. What do you mean I have to pay you to do your things? Sure. You get 40 points for this. Darn. Don't worry about that. So, attributes. Those are not awful. The guys that I have left are better than him. Better than him. Theoretically. Hero pool wise, you have the stuff to be desired though. Big maybe. Their stats are also 2 S's, so I can train them further. These guys, these both, like, you got 2 S's there too. Maybe we're not done replacing people yet. Only a very minor upgrade. Ooh, there's a slightly more real upgrade. Okay, these rookies are starting to get some stats. You might have the potential, but you already have that potential somewhat. I'll send my influence over to you. We're very influential, if you know what I mean. I could buy you instantly. Because there are some people heavily investing in you. Your skills are kind of bad, but you can fix those. Every win gives you 30% more XP. Yeah, we found random jobbers and ranked are better than pro athletes. Literally true. Staying in the league, emotion will decrease. Who cares? You have you're an emo. If you're not disappointed, there's a chance you lose happiness anyway. Sure. They're not applicable to this athlete. When you use to sign regular athletes directly, but you're an athlete type. Unfortunate. I'm gonna throw 40 points at him. Not 40 points at him, I guess. Maybe, like, if we throw another 40 points at him, we might be able to get him still. Maybe not. Let's also, like, I saw another guy with 90. Our hero pool is mostly champions. That's not bad. Increased team fight. Yeah, that one's pretty decent. Hero XP is gained. There's 30% chance your other heroes will also get that XP. Can't send you that one either. Because I can't use this outside of this menu. I'm just gonna give you a 20 because that's fine. We're gonna lose a 69. Seems slightly unlikely, but maybe we'll get 2 good chips next time we get here. Gonna have better attribute training now. Don't hero mastery during this probably it's time to reserve athlete card. Get some more cards in there. Study for Magistry is also kind of an important thing, so I can get more skills, because I have a lot of people missing some now. Retain Training 3 is also cool, and we do have a lot of coach points. I will accidentally dump all my coach points into that, therefore. Let's do this one first. We knew this. We'll keep the price as it is and assume we'll have more viewers because we are in a higher league now. Sure. Do we have any loans on the end there? No, we did not, so we don't even have to pay for anything. You need to be replaced with King. You are played by the dog, or no. It was like this, I think. Let me double check. No, you were bot lane. You were bot lane. You were mid. EO jungle. Okay. There you go. I know where they belong. Hero Mastery plus 100. A lot of Hero Mastery over there. Costs 1,000 to get into Brother Crab's training. And they even give me less stuff. Oh my god. That's 120. Oh my. Is that a little expensive though? It'll give me so much like hero XP for the price is probably not a bad idea. I'm invited by nobody. Sure. And you would like to get better at... What else are you doing, Manbird? Probably not a bad idea. No way you're gonna actually get a level on Niels because you're bad at learning Niels. What would you like a level on? Ada, probably? Well, man, you're already a legend on. And would you try to practice that more? Yeah, they're not giving us stats, but neither did the guys who wanted all my money. Getting better at Gangplank doesn't sound like a bad idea. You better at Lubos. Better at this guy is also kind of cute. You can go get better at this guy. You're gonna probably want to become a champion at him sooner rather than later. The Tetris has been reset, of course. I want to keep some coach points, but I'm gonna roll 3 times. Well, I roll every time I successfully roll a specialization, and I didn't get one. I just wanted to see if I can fill up a specialization. But it's Tetris time. King. Most slots are empty. The gain from routine training is increased by 50%. Maybe when I get the offense, you're not getting the offense. Who gets the offense? Yo, bot lane, probably bot lane. I think it's safe to say that like somewhere this is happening. Put the jobbers in the job location. You can go over there. Provision is for the course below this. Let's see, where are the other training partners? You can go over there. And you can go over here. And we have meditation touching this. So I don't have enough jobbers for all the buffs this time. Because I pulled too many? Don't skip 3 hours of glorious Tetris. Exactly, exactly. You know what's important. Let's give you tactical discussion here so that the escape training has a good location. Specialization. I don't know if that's gonna be on that floor yet, but that does want to be on this vertical. If there's specializations in there somewhere. Let's see. We don't really want training, like the bad training partners left, like that's fine for these. Sadly, you can't get any XP right now. You're not gonna want to have specialization later down the line, sadly, because you can't fit that many in there. It needs more training blocks. I do need better training. Well, like I combined a lot of training blocks to become better training blocks. It's part of what's happening there. You know what? Since we currently have a little bit of jobbing going on from Phoenix until I can pay for his breakthrough, blanking one of these to give Dio one of these as well is probably not a terrible idea. I wonder if XP gained from routine training. No, it's just your XP, not the XP from the tile. This guy is literally a waiter. This guy is literally an old captain. I recruited them specifically for those. I lost my part-timer. We can actually next time we should look at rookies to see if there's like another old captain or something. King and Asa both marked for mid. Yeah, they're just being weird. It's not that important, I don't think. But yeah, King is supposed to be ADC. That can be there right now. Farming strategy, if you don't see any other stuff. Farming on jungle sounds nice. Just don't have other greens nearby. But that makes pretty awkward to play dodging 3. That dodging 3 is kind of hot. Maybe you just go over there. Those 2 slots are still empty, and I can. Isn't he like a jobber in between here, though? I don't fight simulation in the future, but I kind of also want reds for escape training. Maybe I don't bother with this one after all. Better just do to get some dodging done currently. And have buffed up team fights. We're watching replay. So this one over here and buff that crap out of that. Your ADC. Not very good at gaining defense. You're gonna probably want summon mid. I have so many all tiles. Pushing the limits is pretty hot as well, theoretically. But it's also so wide. All the specializations need to be in the same one. I got an extra pushing limits. A little bit of whatever. Oh wait, pushing limits needs to be leftmost because it like debuffs the thing left of it, right? I guess that kind of has to go to that tile. Alright, these don't want to move all that far because of the escape training getting more powerful per red it sees. You can just put a red over there for putting your red down for as a jobber that you currently are for a second. This dodging 2 would probably really want to be there. You can swap back. Fuck it. Put the dodging 2 over there. I'm using S tier. Well, I'm like, this one is really easy to fit in. So I can just put this down later because it's just an address weakness. Randomly do so during games because a little about. Well, that's the Tetris, so you Tetris one time, you're done Tetrising. Good lecture, this. Fuck it. You would love that, to be honest. You can have that, and what do we have left? We're gonna have farming strategy. So much farming. Honestly, maybe fuck pushing limits. Nothing compared to the farming. Come until we can when we can do it again. I think we just fit everything else with address weakness because it gives me the most XP. Yeah, I just need to like once my current coach research is done, we can increase our research training quality again, and then we dump our rest of our coach points into that. That's fine. Do I have any other? Oh wait, you can actually totally go for some encourages over here. One encourage over there. Encourage over there. Nah, make it over there. Sure. And then, yeah, next time we're here, like, we want to put less jobber buffs on the bottom. Like a reading summary? Yeah. Reading summary is, like, I have a learning summary, but I don't care for it. Because I don't want to give it to a jobber. What's reading summary? Is that the one you get from, like, the tutorial, like, league event that we skipped the tutorial league, though? Anyway, still managed to get some points. Sure. Oh, wait, you got a point? Sir, you're trying to get a breakthrough. You're not allowed to gain a point. What's wrong with you? You gotta pay for that shit. You the book missing else. That is the one. All right. Hero pool expansions. You have max capacity. 9, huh? 9 is not nothing, but I don't know if it's good enough for the finals. You also got 9. You got, wait, okay, you need some more heroes. Now it doesn't matter that much anymore how good you can learn them, I think. Dio is my jungle. Maybe I want a Tiger Boy in my pool. That doesn't sound too bad, but that's in my jungle. Jungle Crank. We started with what happened to the spirit of the team. Phoenix Wright is still there. I am playing with a dog. Our bud's gonna go crazy. Jungle Niels. Jungle Niels is pretty silly, potentially true. But then I'd have to find like a blocker for him. This guy is kind of nice too. We don't have Branded Man in our pool anymore, do we? I think so, no. You a fighter? Maybe... No, he's a gladiator. Getting Libra to scare away potential summon users? There's not that many out there, but... Everyone listens to bait bans? Oh, I already have Niels baited on support though, so that's fine. That guy is still there. Who's done the Libra? Summoners the most. Also kind of true. And this is AoE. I'm down for having you around. So you get to your breakthrough. Dio is of course a champion. Like, why would he get something less than that? Having shield increase your attack? That sounds like more like something Dio would do. An enemy hero and attack, then if there's more people nearby, you attack them as well. You can gain shield from doing so, or gain 15 more shield every time you find this. If we can draw this a lot, that's cool. Let's get more sources of shield on you, actually. Our cap goes to 458. It's pretty high cap. No cap, for real it is. Ooh, extra harass rate on your harass tile set. Oh, you already have that one, dang it. You know what, let's give you help on poking because you're still probably the main franker. Let's see, you need to be there. You need to be there, and you need to be there. There you go. As a team. Sure. Managing to buy 3 pros is kind of sick, though. That's kind of sick. We're fighting KFC. No, KFG. I was wondering where the Colonel was at. Sure. Our top laner, slightly worse. Nothing too spicy. He does not get to play any cards until around 50 because he gets free farming for doing so. Our jungler is a little bit better. I like the sound of that. That's right by you. You're buffing mid though? That's kind of rude. If you get any kills, you buff mid more. Spicy. But yeah, we've entered the evil league with all these AI bros. Mid lane actually kind of really good in all fronts except for like dodging during the thingy during a fight. Sure. Every kill you get, you gain 2 mana. That's terrifying. Our EDC is a little bit worse. Somehow. And it's spicy. Yeah, we need tracks through that. Make sure they do res nuts. Those are the default arts in the game. It's awful. Even support is not that far behind them though. But they're a conductor too. Oh. Oh my god, there's just conductors everywhere, man. What are those bot stats on their side? We're in the Champions League now, baby. Let's see. Turrets are getting 10 more HP, but every time you win a dragon or herald to do bonus damage to turrets from then on. It's 25% less total gold, but you all equipment is half price. With the expensive ass equipment that's in the game right now, that's kind of spicy. Those are the game is cheap. Poking and crit, that kind of scares me. But if I frank, and I can crit myself as well. Time hero lenses that they gain a stack. Oh, let's do. You know what? They might win that. What end up being there? Cheap equipment, less money. All melees are more taunty, and every time we poke, we gain a stack of. It's probably more money. As they get tools to replace it, kind of true. People are super worse than the random characters from all the universes. Yeah. They are very much so. I can't but I couldn't completely disable them. I said prioritize them, but apparently they're gone now. Anyway, new type of pick and ban phase. I at bot lane or anywhere do not want to see Hakuna. They ban Frank. Makes sense. I also do not want to see a bot lane PETA. That is a very awkward guy to get. Also ban our land. Gillis would probably also be very cringe bot lane. Man, your overall lineup is very ADC. That's some coincidences there. Let's get rid of that Gillis. And Lubos. I get to pick. What do we want to pick? Ooh, 1 second. You know, it's really awkward. We're going to have to play this first game next time. We'll just have to restart this pick and ban. This will probably be very similar. But I still need to go get some groceries, and the store is closing very soon. It's very awkward. There's a Miki player. All right, we need to relearn Miki for next time. But yeah, I actually have to rush over to the store right now. I kind of didn't realize it was already end of stream time. Dang it. We're supposed to play Guild Run tomorrow, though. We'll do Guild Run for as long as it's fun. Well, we accidentally did not have enough milk, especially, and that's kind of a problem. And like stores do close earlier on Sunday still, which is unfortunate. Anyway, so we can't do these picks and bans, and so I got it's awkward. I'm never coming back. Literally true. Chat, I'm sorry. Thank you very much for watching, though. I'll be back here tomorrow. We'll play some Guild Run because of a lot of requests. If it's really good, we play it all day. But I want to finish this run, so this run continues at the latest on Tuesday. But it might also, if Guild Run isn't all that good, we just play it. Or playing this again halfway through to get a day tomorrow. Anyway, chat. See you.